The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You will have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
What's up, e-friends? Welcome back to Insomni-Attack. I am your host, Tactical Espionage Gamer Tone, and we are finally engaging in Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. You'll have to forgive me if the colors seem a bit off. I know we were having this issue with Beautiful Joe earlier, but it looks like my the light settings on my adapter are just being really weird. I want to see. Can we fix this somehow? Hold up. Scuff is stuff, ain't it, everybody? Not sure what's weirder. The fact that you're hearing Colonel again, or the fact that you're kind of hearing Lucifer? Which one? Which one, Blood? Also, hello, everyone. Hello, Diane. Hello, Blood. Hello, Kendall. What's up, everybody? Diane, I hope you had a very fun time in the Incredible Crisis. I actually have a very, very big soft spot for that game, so seeing you play it was like, oh, whoa! Diane's playing the cool stuff. I'm gonna get to your guys' shouties and stuff in a sec. Because life is just needlessly complicated sometimes. My game screen is way too dark. Give me a sec. I want to see if this fixes it. Oh, I think I made it worse. You should be able to see a little bit more detail in the screen. Surprisingly, this is not actually capturing it as well, which I am not happy about. Interesting. Interesting. So for y'all, it's, I think, at optimal brightness, according to this graphic. But for me, it is not. What I see is slightly different for this game. You guys get action movie. I get a full definition. Let's see if I can just do one more thing to this, because this is so cursed. Flick. Slight improvement? Nary improvement? Hang on. Oh man, so good game, man. Oh, you know what? Let me go check the other side. There's a small part of me hoping... that I didn't fry the adapter after last night. That'd be bad. You're late? What do you mean you're late? You're just on time. I'm actually tinkering with stuff before we start. Don't you mean Grandpa, Max? I think you mean Greg Gallivanish from Ihadoka Bad. Okay, so let's try this one more time. Hi! I'm the host of Insomni-Attack. There we go. Hello, you friends. I'm the host of Insomni-Attack. They call me Tactical Espionage Gamer Tone, and tonight we finally begin our adventure through Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. For those of y'all who don't know, I immensely enjoy Metal Gear Solid. And we've actually finished the original of this game on stream quite some time ago. Probably, I think, my first year of streaming. And as I told you guys in the Discord secret base, I've been feeling kind of nostalgic lately, and I kind of want to do some throwback games. But as life would have it, between water main breaks, power outages, and God knows what else, today's gonna be our day to do crazy things. And then, you know, the usual. We work over the weekend. And then we're gonna get right into the VTuber SummerSlam midway through next week, so yay, lots of fun. But it also means we don't get to do our slightly spicier stuff. And I haven't been playing the Yakuza games in a minute, so we've been playing everything that's like not rated M for the time being. And I'm sure you guys miss me playing some of the more grown-up games. Truth be told, I do too. So today's our day to play things with bleeding tomatoes. Sound fun? Let's do this thing. You were praying your AC doesn't kill over from the amount of time you've been using this week? Oh. Shortly after you knocked out Blood, I had a power outage. I punched Toad and, like, stream literally exploded. Bleeding? Surely this is a non-lethal run. Oh, Deej knows. Deej knows. Deej knows how I play. Wait. Deej, did you get to see me play Metal Gear Solid 2? How'd you know? That's how I tend to play. Actually, no, wait. Do you guys remember, how did I play Metal Gear Solid 2? Did I just not care and I just kind of like... I Swiss cheesed everyone, or did I actually trank everything? I feel like I'm gonna trank everyone here, because it's a, it is, possible. Twin Snakes does a lot of cool things to change up the game. Wait, you missed MGS 2? Oh yeah, so I've streamed both Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 already. I think I just played for story. I don't think I went for dog tags or anything. I just don't remember if I don't remember if I did, a non-lethal. Which is a thing, by the way. If you guys don't know what a non-lethal run is, a non-lethal run in Metal Gear Solid 2 and onwards allows you to, basically run through the game without, you know, breaking anyone. I'll put it that way. You don't splatter the guards and stuff. You just, you know, one run through, in and out, bingo bango, everything's Gucci. You keep getting up in the morning, I keep missing up all the good games. Me? Morning? Never. I'm actually super late for stream today. Like, again, apologies for taking so long to get to stream. I was hanging out with the sibling. We ate yummy things. I got re-addicted to gacha. Yay, plastic. But I hope you've been enjoying Beautiful Joe. And since we were before we finally begin, y'all, let me do this. So for those of you that don't know, Miss Diane is actually giga cool. Was playing Incredible Crisis earlier today, and I was just like, yo! Diane's playing greatest game of all time on PlayStation 1, ayo! Her reactions to all the stuff happening on screen were like the best. And then I ran into Sunny there, where we're just like, oh, is Diane playing game of all time? Yes, she is. If Shenmue taught you anything, plastic is always good. Deej, if you look on the, if you look on Twitter or the Discord secret base, I went to Junes with my sibling, and we saw a literal wall of gacha. I think I spent all my holiday pay on it. Really gotta play, Incredible Crisis. Yes, Incredible Crisis is good. One of these days, I'll sit down with the Japanese version, Tondemo Crisis, and just, like... I want to play some of the minigames that did make it into, the English version. It looks so goofy. You just saw that? Yeah, no, I lived the dream for a bit. I lived the dream. I played with all the plastic. Throwing all the Meseta into the fire. Me! That's me! That's what I did today. To be fair, grocery shopping. I'm still salted that I couldn't find any of the Ipe-chans. Like, they have a whole sign dedicated to Myojo's Ipe-chans. But then you actually look, and they have literally all of Myojo's other, like, instant noodles, except the freaking Ipe-chans. And I'm just like, bro, I just want the Ipe-chans. I missed them. I missed them so. By the way, Beautiful Joe's been super fun. Made it to the Incredible 5. Dude. Nice. Beautiful Joe's so good. Game hasn't been too tough, but it's been a nice challenge. I'm the crazy one because I tried to minimize how many lives I lost during the run. As you guys saw, I needed them to figure out how to beat the final boss again. It's been so long. That game was so good though. There's a sick part of me that kind of wants to be like, okay, so I did it on the PlayStation 2. Can I do it again on GameCube? One of these days, I'll develop the patience to actually do the Rainbow V thing. That cheat code, man. Oof. It does a lot, but it didn't do that, which I'm kind of sad about. I think you haven't gotten overall C rank on a stage so far. Yeah, I was looking at my ranks. Apparently, it was everything was an A rank except for the I think the submarine stage, which I admit I've rushed through. It was not a clean fight. But that said, y'all ready for this? Let's see if I can beat this game. in a single go.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
I was busy typing in chat. What did this man say? Bro, what are the controls? I forgot what the controls are again. Details, is it really MGS when there's not a bunch of buttons? They're not this freaking confusing though. Oh no!
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground.
Thanks, Colonel
You'll
Obvious.
just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
Okay, I forgot I set him up this way. This is gonna be a problem. This is confusing. Uh-oh. No one's there. Shh. Y'all saw nothing. Y'all saw nothing. No. No.
It's the enemy. I need help.
No, you don't. Shut up. Oh man. Oh boy. Well, things just got awkward. You saw nothing. You love Toad Snicks, but whoo, when you first play it through M, you have to remap everything, so it's more like MGS2. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, this is a time. So I'm playing this on a legitimate GameCube, and I'm just like, I get it. It's kind of like Beautiful Joe, and it's like, I get it. But at the same time, like, dog, this a time. Oops. Oops. Guess who wasn't paying attention? Alright, before we dihydrate down here, let me just... waiting for this alert to fade. Mapping crouching to X, shoot on A. Yeah, it's like Joe in Tales of Symphonia. When you play it, it makes sense. The big button is where you do all the shooting. Your beat the dudes up button is the other one. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me, you see nothing. You see nothing. You see nothing. You see nothing. You see.
Who's there?
No one's here.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Aw, man. Guard bowling. Oh, never mind. Ami says, "Snick, snick." I'm not dead yet. I'm bleeding, but I'm not dead yet. Snake away! You won't find me down here. I'm a genius. Surely they won't follow the trail of. Never mind. Well. We didn't even get a minute into the game, and I got. That's so embarrassing. I can just feel Colonel Campbell's judgment from here. All right, y'all didn't see that. That was a VR simulation. That was a VR simulation. Also, hi Ami. Guys, go say hi to Ami. Ami's pretty cool. Enjoyer of both the old school and all sorts of cool little indie things. Swing by, say hi.
This is...
One thing I do appreciate that they brought over from 2. They let you fast forward text. Alright, let's try this again. You don't see me. No, don't stay alert. Stay away. Some might argue that the MGS2 features an MGS1 break MGS1. I'd argue it's silly and super fun. Real talk, I think so too. I think it does break certain parts of Twin Snakes in half. Having some of these new features. But on the flip side, you're right. It was these same features that made MGS2 just super, super satisfyingly fun to play. So having them with, like, the MGS1 setting is just such a fun time. The only thing I would wish is if Konami put this on, like, the Switch or something. Because it aged really well. It's gorgeous. Like, you guys see this? This is crazy. I mean, you're looking at the inside of a locker right now, but look how good the corners look. They're kind of nice, ain't they? BT dubs, if y'all are wondering how to peek through the vents, I mean the grates. It's not the first person aim button. They made it the C stick. You have to like tilt it forward. Silicon Knights really brought the best of the game for this. They really did. This game is so good. Also, I get a free AP sensor. I get a heartbeat indicator. Alright, there's this guy. Aw, butt. Me, my big noggin. No! Not again! Not again! Nope, 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 nope.
need help.
No, you don't! Stop it! I was so close! Ow. Colonel, help, I'm too dummy thick to take cover behind this. Oh, jeez. I found the trip dudes button. It is the weapon button. Nope. Ow! These bullets! The bullets, they sting! Ow. Balance what balance? The one thing I will complain about, though, is the music got changed, which... Oh, jeez. I can't make it even past the bay. Twin snakes! It can't be! Me getting got? No, definitely. That's on brand. Oh, dude, that reminds me, you should definitely play Eternal Darkness. Oops, a doodle!
Snake, what happened?
Just go into the survival menu and heal the bullet wounds. This isn't Metal Gear Triangle, what are you talking about? Snaking my head? Yeah, I know. I'm so bad at this. Guys, I almost got away with it too! I almost got away with it, but then my dummy thick face mashed against the locker door, and the dude heard it. Okay. Third time's a charm. The last two were simulations. Also, guys, say hi to Del. Del's probably rolling over right now watching me play this. Because Del plays these games at like crazy hard difficulty and is like really, really good at them. And he's played through like majority of the franchise. Definitely swing by if you're very much into Metal Gear stuff. What a start. Oh yeah, I know, right? Before you had internet, got every dog tag and every difficulty, think it might unlock something new. Yeah, I'm mad about that too. I thought, oh boy, I get something cool for all the dog tags, like in Metal Gear Solid 2. No. You know what I got? Disappointed. But at least I don't know, I remember what the button to give guys hugs is. That's the important part. I remember what the hug button is. Alright, I'm gonna hide in this locker, wait for the opening credits to finish. I'm gonna drink my Coke, and I'm gonna stop being dumb. You'd never have the will to get the dog tags. I've done it twice, because I'm insane. Let me tell you. MGS2 Extreme, oh god. Things hit so stupid hard in that mode. But that is a testament to how fun Metal Gear Solid 2 is. I think if I had to actually keep track, I might have spent more time replaying Metal Gear Solid 2 than I actually have replaying my favorites, which are 1 and 3. You missed this game? Almost fired it up the other day ago, but people said, no, play 3. Deller, you're not a tool of the state, or even your own chat. Find something to believe in, and then play it. If you want to play Twin Snakes, go and play Twin Snakes. Right? That's what I'm saying. We're not tools of our chats or anyone else. Metal Gear Solid 2 EX is such a mixed experience. Wait, EX? EX? On the one hand, extra enemies make sneaking ultra fun. On the other hand, the boss fights hit so hard. Oh god. Yeah. No, for real. For the longest time, I had a save on both the PS2 and the PS3 at, like, the Metal Gear Ray fights, and I was like, dude. What the actual heck? This is so dumb. Are you serious?
It's the enemy. I need.
No, you don't! Shut up! Oh, man. Hug button! Hug number 2! Hug number 3! This elevator is effective. These guys suck. I am bad at this. Finish this in one night! I can hardly get past the intro. I should return this to Blockbuster. Oh no! I'm too dummy thick to fight under the pipe! Oh! Oh, he was too smart for me. Ooh, ow! I just got Shoryuken. This is a very, very, very horrible start to this game. The M9! The M9! I'm on freaking hard mode! What M9 do you speak of? I don't think it's down here! Oh, it's gonna happen soon, now that you're looking at it again. You need your precious twin snakes. Oh no, definitely, 100%. I say do it. Zeke says, hoi hoi! Hello, Zeke! Welcome to Metal Gear Solid. I'm very bad at this game. The twin gunshot wounds. Guys, go say hi to Zeke. Zeke's been hanging out, discovering the joys that is Devil May Cry for the very first time. Totally a human. Absolutely not intending on infiltrating and invading your Wi-Fi or anything. So it's going well. Oh, it's a hoot. How are you liking Devil May Cry 4, by the way? I have to ask. So you've gone from 3 to 4 in rapid succession. How do you feel about 4? Didn't that special have boss rush in it? Yes, there's a boss rush on this, I think. Kind of like the one that you can unlock in, I think, 2? Like Vanilla 2? Is it Vanilla 2 that had it, or was it Substance that had it? You like DMC4 a lot. It's weird, like, you'd think that playing as a different character would make you feel like, oh man, I hate it here. But no, Nero's actually really fun to play with the Buster. And like, when you land some of those counter hit Buster moves, oh my god, they look so freaking good, and they feel good. Also just finished DMC. I did see that. I heard you did. I was like, ooh, he's playing the other one too. All the Devil May Cry games, they're so good.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Even DMC is pretty interesting, like in terms of like controls. Story, we don't talk about the story, but yo, controls wise, it's pretty rad. You might actually play DMC now that Beautiful Joe got you in the mood for that stuff again. Dude. Beautiful Joe is another example of like, bruh. The second it all comes together and you're chaining stuff and you're ukemiing and you're like hitting them red hot 100s and you red hot kick and slide to dodge stuff. Oh, it is great. It's fantastic. How can a game get worse after years? Gameplay fun, story, visuals. If you're talking about DMC, that was the common complaint. Was just like, oh yeah, the game is fun. Rest of it, we don't talk about it. We just don't. Just got the Beautiful Joe on PS2. Oh, congrats. That's actually the version we were running earlier. It is such a good game. It's also the more accessible one, I think, because it has the different difficulty options. Like, it has the extra easy mode, and a special cheat code to unlock all the characters if you want to just jump right into, like, all that stuff if you've done it before. Mechanically, DMC, you think was the most fun? Oh, that's a hard one for me, because, like, the Switch version of 3, and, Switch version of 3, and, what's the other game? DMC 5. I just wish they didn't make, Rebellion feel weird. It's the freaking Rebellion, man. So he moves that side. This is where I messed up before. So he goes that way. Alright. The second he moves out the way, I'm coming out this locker. And then we'll hit the elevator. That's the game plan. You saw nothing! Only took me 10 tries. Either getting too decent at games or you just don't see the big difficulty so far. Would say but you do V-rated will absolutely kill you. Oh, V-rated is a time. By the way, this scene... so good in the freaking game. Turbo on PS5. Yes, magical. Speaking of Devil May Cry, if you guys are wondering why this game looks and feels the way it does in terms of cutscenes, it's actually by the guy who directed the Devil May Cry 3 ones. And I have to admit, some of these new tracks, they really give that early 2000s movie feel. Had to get a PC version of 5, have the PS4 copy, but trying to find a PS5 copy was impossible without ordering. That's rough, man. I know the series is popular, but dang. You did hear someone made a patch to add the original music back to Twin Snakes. It's the discourse surrounding the remixes and the new vocal recordings. It's just so fascinating for this game, for this and the original. That is. I like that they included the music.
Big Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right.
What if we just say please?
They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Colonel, what if we just knock on the door and say please? What if we pretend to give him a pizza? Okay, you know what? This actually is not so bad on a, Oh god, there's a guy coming. Oh, hello. What could this be? Oh, Lord. It's nothing. You are imagining things, good sir. Ah, junk. I forgot where the M9 is on hard mode. Oh my god. Sir! Why are your eyes so good? Well, there's the other guy. I have lost visual with the other man. Oh, jeez. Let me get back in this truck. Snake, will you get your bum self up? Where'd the guy go? Maybe what we can do is this. He goes that way. When he goes to the right, I'm gonna run past him. Alright, coast must be clear. This way. Are you serial? Alright, well that guy is clearly inept. Alright, bet. Well, that could have gone smoother, but I think this works. Good googly moogly. This is a dark freaking vent.
Snake, this is McDonnell Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you.
You retired from your burger joint?
I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Guys, you should like swing by and say hi to the Home Shark. She plays a bunch of GBA games, and most of which are for the very first time. And she does it on OG hardware too, which is also very impressive. Am I winning? My butt cheeks are riddled with bullet holes. I want to say partially. Partially, Home Shark, partially. Frying up Chimkin? Wait. Frying up the Chimkin? Ayo. The one you were talking about yesterday?
The DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement. What about the vent shaft cleaning? Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen? There's an intruder. Really? He's already done 3 people.
3?
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah, and they say he's using stealth too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the
I
security.
should probably stop
detail
whispering
of the
so
chief.
loud above this vent. Did you see the way the guy goes, oh! This game is great. Inflate the shark's ego. Me? Nah. Never. Ichigo's already rad enough as is. I ain't gotta do nothing, man. But yes, enjoy the chimkins. Enjoy the noms. Hope this turned out well. Dude, me and the Sib did so much freaking running around today at Junes. It was wild. It was a time. Colonel, help! I don't know how to get out of the vent! Ugh. Just kidding. You go, joke's on you! Can't have low self-esteem when I don't have... That's horrible. I mean, absolute mood, but that's also horrible. Okay, foodie's almost done. Yay, let's go. Enjoy the noms. I have a dumb thought. If I just... Not in here. Oh, junk. I have it set to the other, more modern controls. I'm in danger! Yay! Thermal goggles! I don't need these. And Aki, you are a fantastic toaster, you are told. Who is spreading these shenaniganous lies? I'm just a toaster, guys. I just play video games. Nothing special. Also, don't forget to... Oh, God. Why does it gotta be start B to pause? Is that a Hobbs in my chat? Why do you gotta be playing this when you're about to go to sleep? Also, the screen seems dark. Can confirm it is dark. My adapter is actually making the thing darker than usual, and I'm just like, what the heck? Alas, doesn't look like there's much I can do on my end, unfortunately. I might have to reassemble my my capture setup, or my adapter setup rather. I don't know why it's so dark. I'm scared to think it's it got weirded out because of last night's blackout. Again, thank you guys so much for attending stream last night. For those of you who did stick around and tried to stick around to the through the raid, my apologies. I punched Toad too hard and unfortunately stream died. Also, Leo, what's up? I will do the shouties in just a second, y'all. Just let me go catch up with chat. Foodie's almost done. Home Shark is lurking. And don't forget to hydrate. And Hobbs goes, why? Why do you gots to play this when I'm about to knock... understandable. Had to lurk on you for Ultimate Alliance, but couldn't stay. Already over 40 for the week, and I have a full day tomorrow. Holy cow. I mean, I know you were getting into some busyness. Keep strong, Hobbs. Keep strong. Excellent work. I hope things are going as smooth as possible at the new gig. Also, that fight with Doctor Doom was a time. Oh boy, was it a time. But it was fun. Thank you for the lurk. Guys, if you've yet to meet Hobbs and Leo, Virtuous Hobbs has like over 9,000 really cool redeems and is a very, very, very big aficionado of the old school and superhero comic books and movies. Definitely swing by, say hi if you're into super things or virtuous things or maybe super virtuous things. The man also has like extreme amounts of patience. I saw him beat Zelda 2. It was a time. Leo is one of our newer streamer buddies. Plays a lot of different stuff. Has been playing a lot of Fallout actually as of late, and then also sometimes delves into the old school as well. Swings by, say hi. Leo has a fun energy. Hello, Leo. What's up? What's up? My apologies, y'all, if I'm a little distracted. This actually works in my favor. My ankles almost broke them. Oh, I hope this guy doesn't move that fast. Fun energy? Ha! I mean, you have fun. You have energy. Snake runs like he's got somewhere to be. Yeah, he's got to be in this armory. Collecting stuff. I just realized I have nothing to collect. Ah ha 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 ha. Ooh, goodies. Hello. Okay, this is great. I got a bunch of 45 rounds. Where's the M9? So to keep things fresh, I am playing this on hard mode, and I completely forgot where they put the M9 tranquilizer gun in this mode, and I'm just like running around like a ding dong trying to find it. He says, "Master Miller's actually Superman." Ha! I know you can't fool me. Master Miller's that cool guy who runs the burger joint. He also runs like he weighs 100 pounds. Man is floaty. Come to think of it, Leo, now you got me wondering, how much does Snake actually weigh? Because the man's in, like... He formerly was in, like, extremely, extremely good shape, and then kind of became a dog musher for a while, so his body's muscular composition probably changed over a bit. Just don't collect them from the enemy's fists. They don't work that way. Apparently, even in series, the way that weapons work in the Metal Gear Solid series is that each weapon is uniquely registered to a specific user's bioprint. So you can't just steal a weapon off a dude. It just don't work that way, I guess. 9 whole M's. Yes, I need the 9 M's, dog. Like, it is so much easier to run around tranking people than it is to, like, mark with this noisy 45 that we collected. And we're gonna recreate the great experience of renting this for over a weekend and not being able to save. 4 really went into that biosignature stuff. Oh no, this is actually something that was brought up in this, I believe, this and MGS2, which is interesting. They were like, you have to find a fresh new weapon that hasn't been imprinted on. I'm like, I forgot they talked about this even prior to SOP being brought up. Obviously, Snake is small in this game. He's only 167 pounds. God, Snake's in better shape than I am. I hate it here. And I think he's tall. He's taller and better built too, which is crazy. Yeah, homie's he's in peak condition. Even after his little self-exile to Alaska, apparently he's still in great shape. You like how MGS2 introduced it, and MGS4 went further with it? Writing is actually very fascinating. The world building in Metal Gear Solid is fantastic. That's not the DARPA chief.
A woman. Not him.
She doesn't look like she has dreams of cardboard explosions, and how does she not see this gigantic crotch crawling across the freaking ceiling vent? Like, how do you not see that? Real talk, Ami, where'd you get that data? Ami, do you also have the MGS4 super duper now currently outdated? Super duper encyclopedia thing? I was gonna say the Wikipedia thing. No way, it's Eva! Oh ho ho, you're phony. Wait, am I tripping? That is a potty. Ooh, in magazines! It looks like M9 rounds. But I don't have an M9 to work with. That's the unfortunate part. Alright. That ain't it. What does chat think? Should we temporarily suspend the no back CDs so we can figure out where the M9 is? Or do you guys want to just see me suffer and try to find the M9 on my own and not be a cheese ball and just run around tranking people and just run past them? Just Googled it? Oh, I see. By the way, our usual no spoilerinos thing. We have played Metal Gear Solid 1. Just keep anything Twin Snakes related to a minimum. But we did finish 1 and 2 on stream. So they're fair game. It's so hard to not talk through these cutscenes. They're so good. They're so funny. Zoom on this man's forehead.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You're here to save me, huh?
Spoilers, there's
What's
gameplay
your
ahead.
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your
What?
worthless butt.
Gameplay. Worthless butts.
It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site.
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production.
What up, readers? Hello, Virtual Roulette.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Wait, where did Snake go? What? Hi, readers. There was a Solid Snake here. Now we don't know where he is. Where'd he go? Where's the snake? Drake, where's the snake? Oh, he's not in the corner. Dog. What?
I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But... they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that...
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Huh? What's that? Hey, what happened?
Dude straight up just went colon. Oh! I don't remember him looking so goofy in the original. Goodness gracious. It's a zombie movie now! Whoa! He found the hug button too! Oh no, the broke my concentration, sorry. I'll say, he sound like Granddad. He sound like Granddad when you drink the last drop of orange juice in his house. Boys! How am I supposed to get my vitamin C? I miss John Witherspoon, he was funny.
Dead.
I mean, oh no, the Darby Chief's dead. I should be smiling right now. Or giggling or snorking and stuff. And this is how I became the Grim Reaper from Billy and Mandy, guys. Also, hi, Swordsant. Justin, readers.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No!
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
How do you expect me to rescue President Baker? I have nothing but the shooty gun. You mentioned to him as well. Did everyone just want to play Twin Snakes at the same time? Is it because we're all hyped for we are all hyped for Metal Gear Triangle? Can I ninja my way back up the wall? Not a thing. Can I do that? Most fans like it, but are too afraid to admit it because of all these substitute cutscenes, which are absurd but still enjoyable. Whoa! Was that a ding dong on my screen? Hold up, pause.
You killed the chief, you bastard!
Is this what gets me Twitch canceled? Do I need the
Liquid?
Do I need the Majima sensor screen?
Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of
Looks
here.
like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Game, I'm gonna need you to stop showing Johnny Sasaki's butt on my screen because I really don't want to get Twitch canceled. Oh god! Yo, where is the M9? Darn it! Blur yourself! Ow. Ow.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
This is Johnny's Hot Boys Summer. Isn't this game set in February? No! I am opposed to violence, please! It doesn't count if Meryl gets them, but I personally don't want to shoot dudes. They just showed up to their job trying to do their thing. They don't deserve this! Ow. They don't deserve this! I don't deserve this! Oh, I hit it here. Good job, Meryl. I can't believe this is working. Ah, junk. Yes! Aren't these guys clones? No, they're just a bunch of dudes who had a genetic experimentation. They got super booster shots. Dang.
Thanks for the help.
She busted them up like a bunch of ketchup packets. This is very important. I want everyone to remember this detail. Butt time? Exactly.
Who are you?
Plot relevant booty. They took all 4 COVID vaccines? No. They got something else.
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
There's a small part of me that wonders if the lady who did Lady's motion capture was the one that did the motion capture for Meryl in this game. That was wild. Look, bruh, what? You love how extra this game is, so do I. It's just so goofy. I mean, if you stop to think about it, MGS1 is just also... What the heck? What the what? I want an airsoft model of this thing. The Mark 23 may be bulky, but dang do I want one.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
Psycho Mantis hit me with the 5G! Oh my gosh! Alright. Let me ask this again of y'all. Do y'all want to see me suffer trying to find the M9 naturally, or does chat want to extend some mercy and someone gets to tell me where the M9 is in the hard mode? Because I'm messing around in hard mode right now, and I'm gonna attempt to do a non-lethal playthrough on hard. It shouldn't be too bad, right? I just desperately need the M9. We need to see him move your controller with the power of his mind. I will... You have no idea you never found it. Oh, that does not inspire confidence. Yo, watch the M9 be, like, upstairs. And somewhere dumb. Because I'm sitting here checking all the vents and I'm like, bruh, I got the thermal goggles, but that's all I got. I hate it here. We need to see it move the controller with the power of the mind. I'm trying to think of how we're gonna do that. I might just put it on my keyboard and you guys get to hear my keyboard controller vibration ASMR. Debating. I am debating. Oh, I have to get my lazy butt up and go move my controller ports, don't I? Well. That's a problem for future me. Actually... Alright, well, homie goes and stares at the wall. Let me see if I can grab that thing over there.
Who's that?
You saw nothing! Nothing, I tells ya! Gonna give him the, forgetful juice. And now... my life just became 20 times easier. Chaff grenades? Ain't nobody got time for those. So what I'm gonna do is this. I'm just not a fan of these controls. Where's the camera? There we go. Your extreme caution. Chaff, box 1. Hold on, I gotta go fix the monitor. It's lagging, and I cannot afford lag right now. Even the controls would be a hassle to get into, and the game is pretty chunky for a GameCube. Oh, that's very true. Did you guys know that apparently a GameCube disc is enough, or I think it's somewhere close to enough, to hold an actual, the actual human genome? Might actually go back to Twin Snakes on your Wii. Did stream restart while you weren't looking? No. Stream did not restart while you weren't looking. However, stream did die last night, which kind of sucks. My bad. Aw, heck. So if you read the DNA, you could hear the GameCube jingle. Something to that effect. Someone once joked and said, "Can we replace our human DNA with a copy of Super Mario Sunshine?" You saw nothing. That explains it. You lost your streak. Yeah, last night's stream died. It was pretty bad. I punched Toad so hard, apparently, disconnected everything. Bro, where is this freaking tranquilizer gun? Hurry up! Sunny says, hey, how's everything going? I am struggling right now, because I do not know where to find the M9 on hard mode. I want to see if we can beat Twin Snakes in a single setting, and I'm attempting to do it with, or attempting to do it non-lethally, but I think that might end up being dead in the water, because I cannot remember where the M9 is on hard mode. Whoopsie doodle. Like, you found out that you got a thing, that was a thing? While testing it on the Wii, you got the AV cables? Ayo. Can you just say the pause bit being possible to be is dumb? Yeah, no, that's throwing me off a bit. But oh, hey, Sonny, what's up, what's up? You remember Hobbs had a stream where Piston Honda punched him so hard to trigger corruption in the cartridge? Do us all a favor. Do us all a favor and do the thing that's not what I usually do. No! I took the Spider-Man oath! I don't do that kind of thing, man. Not to mention, leaving bodies is effort, and just, like, tranquilizing dudes makes running through spaces so much faster, and simpler, and easier, and less painful. Wait, if I'm playing Metal Gear Solid... Hang on. If I'm playing MGS1... Where is my C4? Click! You did punch Piston Honda pretty hard. Wait, are you telling me your cart got goofed because you punched Piston Honda really hard? Wait, what? But, okay. Looked it up, and it seems to be around here. Okay, that's all I need to know. If it's inside one of these rooms, I'm gonna be livid. I hate it here. Are you serious? That means I had to survive that freaking fight without the M9. This is not Boogalooga, bro. This is very un-Boogalooga behavior. I just want y'all to know this. Famus. Oh, that's all Famus junk. I don't need that. I ain't need that in my life. Oh, my lord! That could have been bad. 16 tranquilizer rounds, 1 pistol, 1 bandana. Let's see if we can do it here. Whee! Also, Psycho Mantis does judge less. See? Psycho Mantis judges me less. Chat judges me less. You'd never figure this one out by yourself. Oh, I did it really fast so you couldn't see. But you remember when the DARPA chief says they didn't have time to paint over the walls? You can also blow up these walls, and these are walls that exist in the original MGS1 on PS1. They're very handy. They have a bunch of like different munitions and junk. You punch them so hard, timer went from 15 seconds to 3 minutes. Whoa, wait, what? What the heck? That sounds awesome. Oh, we didn't show the other thing. Oh well, whatever. But I can now go get these extra trank rounds. Life is sweet. I have minimal health right now. Alright, let's do this for real now. Oh no, chat judges you more. Chat judges me every time I miss a shot. But luckily, this controller's less used than the other one. And it's actually not as painful to use first-person aiming in this one. Normally, I think it is, but I have been spared, apparently. Thanks to the spare control that we just had lying around at the lab. Apparently, itty-bitty batch of Bits and Bytes me thought it was A-okay, though, to have the controls not inverted, and it's kind of messing my hands up. Oh wait, I'm gonna need this anyway, aren't I? It was not awesome? Eesh, I bet. Wow. This is an obvious dent in the wall. I ever tell you how much I like playing Zelda, guys? Already, EP time for you. Sorry for being super quiet, not staying for too long, but best of luck with 10 snakes. No! Guys, if you guys gotta, you know, take care, rest up, please do so. Here at Insomni-Attack, we care about your well-being as well as your company. And again, for the raiders from Retro Roulette, thank you so much for coming by and hanging out with me. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. And y'all, if you have yet to hang out with them, please do so. They're very rad people. Oh, he just coughed up tomato juice. That's gross.
You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
C4.
How did this man hear that? That is insane. I want to do an action backflip to dodge shots like that. That's
Right.
wild.
Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about. And you? Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
He's pretty good.
Ocelot.
Revolver Bossalot. I mean, he does revolver on the Bossalot, yes.
Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
What the heck? My bad? I don't know what fell. Something fell.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Wait! Wrong gun. There we go.
Draw!
I am glad to know that this stupid trick still works. Let's play tag! Where you going? BT dubs, it's not as simple as like MGS2 or 3 where you can just hold down the one button to chase after him, like the L1 button. But it's still like MGS1 in that you can just hold down a specific button, which is the B button in this game, to just keep playing tag with his man. Yay, I won!
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
Does Snake unscrew his suppressor from his Mark 23 every time a cutscene happens? Oops! Buzz, can you lend me a hand?
What? My hand!
Could y'all imagine if when Ocelot got his hand lopped off, he accidentally walked into the wires and blew up both him and the arms tech president? I love this game. You did not just say that corny line. I like Toy Story, darn it. I think it's amazing. The redone very first. You're pretty good. Pretty good. I cannot wait to see that in Metal Gear Triangle.
Stealth camouflage.
Don't get you wrong, it's funny, but like, no, I will not concede or yield. Oh, I thought he picked up his hand with the gun and proceeded to aim the hand.
You were lucky.
Toy Story.
We'll meet again. Who are you?
Infrared.
And like you, I have no name.
Kyle Weezer, is that you?
That exoskeleton.
It sounds like something Twin Six would do. Yeah, no, 100%. Yakko Warner, if you don't stop yelling at me and slowing down my GameCube, I swear, I'm gonna push your reset button. Thank you. Oh my god, Dell actually has a freaking out ninja emote? No, that's funny. I need some of that in my life. We equilibrium! Are you telling me this is the same actor? So, they changed, the ninja is no longer voiced by Greg Eagles in this version. Oh my god, that flip kick. Yo, dog, we Shaolin Soccer now. This is 100% like what made up my teenage years. This game and Beautiful Joe. And Devil May Cry. I love these games so much. It's so good. It's so dumb, but it's so good. But yeah, sorry. Greg Eagles no longer does the ninja, so it's Rob Paulson instead. And if you don't know who Rob Paulson is, Rob Paulson is the guy that says, "Good night, everybody," as well as, "Jimmy, I think your mom is pretty." He has a lot of range, that guy.
Can you talk? Who are you? I'm not one of them.
Not gonna lie, you don't like Metal Gear Solid 1 Snake with actual details on his face. Oh, you mean how Squall Lionheart's basically the prettiest boy at the dance in the HD remix?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you.
Rob Paulson's a great actor, but nothing beats Greg. Oh, they're both good. Rob does a fantastic job in this game. I feel like there's a lot of good stuff in here.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like you had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
See, Zeta? Even Snake...
You're a funny guy.
Even Snake gotta say something.
So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What?
It can't be. No, that's not
He's
what
Yakko
you
Warner?
first
Oh yeah, he's Yakko Warner.
Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down.
I was waiting for him to catch that cane and be like, "Can you please stop?"
What's wrong with you? I just
told you I was here to save you. One time you're playing and you got flagged for turbo, you're that good at mashing. Oh, that's funny. I have to go ask my friend. He's actually stupid good at it himself.
Oh, don't be a
I want to see if he'd ever get flagged. That's funny. I mean, I'm sorry to hear, but like, that's funny.
Terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
You still haven't gotten the good ending because of it.
I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today.
Relax your
You still have the
hands.
card keys.
Relax your hands. Go a little bit, just a little bit slower.
To override the detonation code, I heard you had them.
No.
That's crazy though.
Not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison?
It checks the consistency. It does. There's actually a frequency. There's like a specific range.
Just joined up
If you
with a new
hit that
recruit.
as long as you don't hit that threshold,
They
you
threw her
don't
in
get in trouble.
prison, 'cause she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I
Yeah,
gave her the key.
there's a threshold that you can't
Looks like she managed to break
that
out
you
of there,
can't
though.
bypass if you're really
I
fast at
hope
mashing.
she's okay.
You're not the first one who said this,
I'm
unfortunately.
sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec until I was tied up here with this.
He was in her DMs
Kodak?
or her ear M's or something. I don't know.
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
That's right.
He whipped out the
It should be on the
45.
back of the package.
This is such a
Contact
game. What the actual heck? It's on the back of my box. Joke's on you. I got this game used.
If this
It didn't come in a box. It came in an envelope. I rented this from Blockbuster without the original
You need
case.
to find Hal Emmerich,
I-
one of my employees.
I traded it for some Lunchables. Instead it goes,
The team
dang!
leader of the Metal
Ah,
Gear.
wah, ah, and starts pointing
Genius at
the SOCOM at
engineering,
everyone
a
else.
little bit of an oddball.
Snake meant business.
There's anyone who can figure out
The way
how to
he
stop
flipped
Metal
out was
Gear
the
from
funniest
launching.
thing.
It's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
I don't care what nobody
You don't
says.
have
This
to
game's
destroy
magical.
it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear?
I love this game. I love
Where
this game too.
intended
It's so
the
good.
Turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before.
I mean, it is a direct
The
messaging
amount of
service.
spent nuclear fuel and
Okay,
plutonium
so
is
I'm waiting for this
increasing
concede
even
to chime in
today.
on this.
Listen, have you
If
ever
she
seen a
stole it
warehouse
from
full of
Johnny,
nuclear material?
No.
Does that mean
Problems in
Meryl's
drones
old
of
number is
nuclear
Johnny's
waste.
number?
Stack this
And
up.
technically speaking,
As far as you can
the
see,
number that the
because
Armstech
there's
president
still
had
no
was
real
Johnny's
way
number.
to use it or
How do you
dispose
just
of
have a unique
So they just closed
codec
the
number
lid
the second you
and
plug it
tried
into your
to
ear?
let
That's
it
just
go away.
goofy, isn't it?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of
Each
the
unique
drums
device
are
should have their own
corroded, with nuclear
frequency,
waste
not each individual
seeping out
person.
of
That's
them.
just silly. That's just ridiculous.
Not only
Yeah,
that,
Snake, it's unbelievable.
Several pounds of muff are reported every
No?
year.
You can change the frequency?
MUF. It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and
So you're telling me in the time that she
black
beat
market
up Johnny,
for nuclear
took his
materials.
pants, left him butt
Furthermore,
naked in a
since
freaking
the end of
prison
the
ward,
Cold War,
she had this
Russian
time
nuclear engineers
to
in particular
switch the
are
frequency,
out of work,
run off,
nowhere to turn.
and then get jumped by Snake.
In other words,
All in the span of those few seconds. Are you serious? That's madness. I call shenanigans, man. Imagine the kids who toughed it out and went one by one in the codec call. Me, that was me. It's like 5 numbers, man. You know what?
What about the other
5 numbers, but it took me like 10 minutes to figure out what the freaking code was. Not everyone gets the back of the case, dog. Oh, wait, hold on. Speaking of dog.
Is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of
Ooh,
deterrence,
this turned out really good.
we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about
Personally,
mergers
you
and
went the
takeovers
ketchup
among
route?
the big weapons makers.
Oh, I was too
Yes.
dumb for that the first time I
And
played
after
this.
my company lost their bid to produced the U.S.
I got bailed out. I got bailed out.
Our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
I had a friend tell me about the ketchup rod. I was like, oh wait, seriously? Oh, this is so much easier.
Black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
Just call it the military-industrial complex.
This man talks a lot for someone who had his lungs charred through electroshock torture.
Results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security levels.
The fate of the world lies inside that floppy disk. I sure do hope I don't get hit by an EMP or nothing.
Can you walk?
Okay, what I want to know is why does Snake's bandana keep freaking flopping over the backside of his head?
Without me.
It's ridiculous.
They got my
Wait, where did he hide it? That's what I
They don't
always
want anything else
wondered
from me.
in this game.
I have
Where
one
did he
more
hide the
question.
optical disc?
Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
I mean, there's the one obvious pocket, but at the same time, it's pretty big to
Ninja?
be fitting there.
That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret.
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
Head cannon? In the card slot? That's what I'm thinking too, actually. I'm just like, wait, hold on, that sounds really painful for your rectum.
Naomi.
I know you can hide things in there, but
If
like,
it goes public, my company and I are finished.
something of that shape? I don't know, dog.
Doesn't Metal Gear use
I don't know, me.
technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? No. It can't be.
The House of the Dead.
Pentagon bastards. So they actually went and did it.
Whoever did the motion capture, someone must have yelled at Kitamura for making the DARPA chief
Just using you for
spasm the way he did. This is so much more subdued.
What the hell?
What a day. Forgot about... Ah, yeah. That's, Oops! Someone just hit, Alt F4 on this man's heart. Oops!
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but,
Some kind of poison?
well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without...
Or
doing
maybe he
autopsies.
just, you know,
Snake,
Ocelot fried his ish when he got shocked to death.
Trust her?
you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be
Snake,
okay if
Snake
we
got key,
reverse transmission
unknowingly
requests,
ran a
but
Trojan, got
no
keylogged,
transmission
and
is
now it's just
probably
Alt
impossible.
F4ing everywhere he goes.
Try moving away from that area.
Oops!
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Ihodoka. Bad. I will admit though, as we're playing through this again, I am somewhat sad. I am somewhat sad that you don't get to see that very satisfying I beat a boss. Snake is gonna go eat some life meter chunks. Pew 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 pew. Is there a camera here? Hold on, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna handle these real quick. Oh, there's a ration down there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, can't do anything with these, but with those cameras disabled, we can probably one day come back down here and do some cool things. In the meantime... I'm so grateful I don't have to go keep equipping cards left and right. So handy. So convenient. Take a nap. My friend once found an electric airsoft replica of the FAMAS. Always thought it was the coolest thing ever. Always wanted one.
Who is that?
You saw nothing. Backup unit, stay where you are. Don't touch me. Or maybe I'll be fine. Maybe I'll be A-okay. Right. First and foremost, let me get out of here first. God, this game looks beautiful, especially despite the weird lighting issues I'm having. It still holds up really well, and it runs at a freaking really smooth frame rate. Okay, first and foremost, we got to figure out what is Meryl's, excuse me, codec number. Alrighty. According to the back of this game case, I can shoot things in first-person view, peek around corners. Oh look, there's a screenshot from the cutscene we just watched. Ah, here we go. Dagnabbit.
The chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both.
Am I on a GameCube or a GameCube?
They both died right
OG
before
hardware.
my eyes.
I actually own this game.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
in any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the package?
Again, cute idea, but, rip-a-roni. If you, don't own it. Can you imagine going on eBay and trying to, like, buy the case just so you can finish this game? Ah, yes. Hell pee my pants when under stress runs in the family Emmerich. He sounds like a cool guy. You bought an adapter that converted a GameCube controller to a PS2 controller. It didn't work though, the mapping was off. Imagine aiming with the start button. That sounds cursed. I have one by, I think, Mayflash that converts it decently well enough. But it's like, it's not 1-1 because putting your button, what is it? Canceling the standing, like the standing aim thing when you hold down A is you put your weapon down or you holster it using Y instead. So you'd be aiming with basically what would be like the X button, canceling it with triangle, and then doing the run shot by holding down square and then letting go of X. It's like really weird. You may as well just be using the default layout. It actually conforms to the hand better than you'd think. Del goes oof. You know, it's like I've tried it with this game before. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna freaking play it with the GameCube controller. This is too much. And there's also the pressure sensitive L and R buttons, so there's that too.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookies' eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test-firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists
Like, these people didn't learn anything from the last two
Sorry,
incidents.
I'm
Really?
not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
I've had friends who use that particular pocket. It's not the worst I've heard.
To the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launch.
Unless we're talking about Kenneth Baker's pocket, in which case, no, that definitely sounds uncomfortable.
And we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Yeah, that's just a codec filter, Snake. That's messed up.
You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems.
It's a good thing I went to a safer floor so we could have this heart to talk.
With a pull of
Heart talk.
take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now?
You wanna quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Yes, can we think about the other stuff after we get out of here alive?
Let me try to say this
Please?
another way.
Please?
Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake.
Did they get rid of the laughing portrait for Snake?
We'll
That
look
looked
up after I
ago.
grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Joke's on you, this is a new game plus. I know this area better than you do. Zeta's dying of laughter. Oh no! Quick, get the life medicine. Zeta goes, "What? You gonna cry? You gonna pee your pants?" All of a sudden, camera just pans to Otacon peeing his pants. Oh my god! No! Oh my god, dude! There's pee everywhere. Oh. Real talk. The strings they used while Snake and Meryl were talking, I never realized how close they are to the strings used in Metal Gear Solid 4. I wonder if they planned that. Even as early as this game. Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas.
Okay,
Poo
so
gas.
we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way.
3-year
I can figure whether or
veterans
not I'm cut out to be a
of
soldier.
Insomni-Attack know
Gotta
that when
get my hands
things...
dirty.
things get sour when I get careless.
You're gonna get yourself
I mean, you don't remember her walking animation being too...
See ya there.
Do we need to run the clip back for you, Zeta? Do we need to run the clip back? Girl's hip action is so prevalent. It creates a boink 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 noise when she walks. Oh no, wait, that's Metal Gear Solid 1 on Piece 1. Never mind. What? Me? Say nothing. You genuinely forgot? No, it actually, she has a very pronounced hip wiggle in this one. I'm trying to remember Diane's playthrough of MGS4 because she played it not too long ago, and I'm like, they brought that back before, right? They brought that back, right? Alright, before we continue, I need to make sure I have... Oh, I don't have enough stuff. Hold on. Before we continue, I'm gonna run back downstairs real quick. No! Or, as Del reminds us, in the words of Solid Snake himself... Yeah, she's got a great butt. Freaking hate it here. Safety box. Oh, fudge. Fudge brownies. I need some stun grenades. Like, lots of them. Dude, that emoji? No, for real, that snake emoji's hysterical, Del. I mean, again, guys. Del legit. Metal Gear Mad Lad. And the second this fool stops walking, my M9 does some talking. Oh no!
What's that?
There's no one here.
Freeze. No.
Oh yeah. Minimal effort? You can do that too.
Freeze.
And then tag them for some night action. Ah, junk! Where am I gonna find extra stun grenades? Game, don't tell me you expect me to actually freaking tag these dudes in the head with my M9. Again. Wait! I think I see some stun grenades. Ah, yeah, I'm in business. I got 4. I got 4 stun grenades. Let's see if we can, make these work. What's going on? These guys are unconscious. That's what's going on. You need to worry. You don't need to worry too much. They're just taking naps. They're being effective employees. Taking power naps to increase work time effectiveness and alertness. Just a siesta, bro. Anybody hide any stun grenades in the toilet? No! Oh, dag nabbit. Hurry up. Hurry up. Got somewhere to be. They just hit that honk. Honk shoo and oh no! You saw nothing! No. No one's here. No one's home. You are imagining things. I should have just done this when I had the chance. And now my life is suffering. Is it me, or is this infinitely harder with the thermal goggles? Oh dear God.
Is there somebody there?
No. Wait! I got an idea. This is Metal Gear Solid 2 engine, right? Bruh. F this puzzle. Problem solved. Let's freaking go. The deep frying messes with your depth perception. Oh, immensely. That's why I don't like using the thermal goggles outside of like MDS1, because they have like an actual like display like this, and I'm just like, wow, this is the worst thing ever. This is actually hard to see. Thermal was better in OG1. 2 colors, red and dark red. So much more easier. But thankfully, this game lets me do what I just did. Okay, the last time I ran through this minefield willy-nilly, I embarrassed myself in front of YOLO. We're not making the same mistake. Never again. Never again. Oh, tanks. Thanks for the memories, guys. How would I describe the flavor of a calorie, mate? Oh! Casamasa, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Casamasa bringing the party to our house. Hey, to our casa. That's awesome. Welcome, raiders, to Raven's territory. Hang on a second. You're stealing my thunder here, bro. Hoi hoi. How am I? I'm having a time in this game. Oh boy. That's a whole tank.
Send him a message.
No! DM's blocked! Unless you're following me on Twitter. Please! Oh, jeez. That was not pleasant. BT Dubs, Raiders, if you've yet to meet me, I'm the host of Insomni-Attack. We play old school, we play new school. Sometimes, we like to talk about our favorite flavor of calorie mates.
That's right. You belong on the ground.
This is like that Ring doorbell tank beam. Having a blast, you say. Is that Foxbomb following my channel? Why, thank you, Fox. Guys, you should say hi to Fox. Fox is pretty rad.
Come, let's fight.
Oh my god, Rabble's right. I keep forgetting the zero in your name. Yo, twin snakes? We backflipping? I flipped off of bullets. I flipped off of a tank shell. I have flipped off Ocelot. Oh wait, you guys didn't see that because I'm Say So streamer. you didn't hear me say that. Tanuki beating me to it. We play old school. We play new school. Sometimes we even play ourselves. You know what? That is not wrong. Fox and Casa know each other. Aw, small world. This is awesome. Mario64 looking legit. You know what? I got 29 stars before I lost my power, alright? I'd like to think we're making progress. But, yes. Casa. Hello, hello. Let me do this properly now. Oh, lordy lord. Perfect timing. Yuki! What's up, Raiders? Welcome into Insomni-Attack, everybody. I'm the host. They call me Tactical Espionage Gamer Tone, if you've yet to meet me. We play old school, we play new school. Sometimes, we like to talk about our favorite snacks. Do you guys have any? We prevented Ocelot from flipping us off by literally disarming him. X, I need you to disarm. Arm just falls on the floor. Michi! Hello, hello. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Casa Raiders. Hello, Yuki Raiders. I'm about to say, Yuki, you're playing Valorant? Wait, that's Fox's shouty. I'm like, Yuki was playing something completely different. Hang on a second. And for those of you who've yet to meet Yuki is a very lovely individual, just returned from a break from streaming. Plays a lot of fun stuff, from Nintendo cozy games to Splatoon, and a bunch of other really cool things like mobile games. Currently grinding Honky Tonk Star Rail. Came in on the Retro Roulette raid. Blah, 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 blah. Chat is scrolling. Yuki's a hero, right? Yuki's cool. That's all we. Actually, you know what? Yukinya is actually raising funds for Pride Month via Youth Pride Inc. So in a way, Yuki is a hero. You did story stuff for this game's patch. You cried. Wait, is it good? Oh man, I don't play the gacha games like y'all do, but I hear like a lot of good stuff. Also, sometimes I notice that the character designs are very cute. That catches my attention as well. Let me get back. Let me get back here. Tanuki came in with the retro middle of cosplay rush. Went to bed last night. I'm fighting Pyramid. I thought you said Pyramid Head. I'm like, I didn't. No, Rabo is the Silent Hill person. I am Simple Toaster playing Mario, and it looked like you had a lot of people hanging out. Yes, we had a lot of support from a lot of really cool streamer buddies. Thank you guys for hanging out with me as long as you did. I'm so sorry that stream had to cut out the way it did, unfortunately. Let me spell it out for you. Firefly is like a Stop, pause, un momento, hold up. Did you just say Firefly is like a common writer? Are you telling me that not only she's cute as Corrin from Fire Emblem Feats, she's a common writer? You raised over 8K for Youth Pride too? It was awesome. Let's go, Yuki! And Sheepy, I know there's a Sheepy involved too. You did that Stellar Run Hunter fight last night, and dude opens with a rider kick. She's a mech girl? Is this why freaking Aru and Ichigo wanted her so bad? You wish you could talk like this guy, me streaming. Hi. No, it's okay. You saw some edits. Okay. Well, as you guys know, we respectfully respect the no spoilerinos thing here in Insomni-Attack, but yeah, she hits so hard. Oh my god. Guys. You know my heart races when we see the action girls. Tifa Lockhart. Tifa Lockhart, guys. Ever since Final Fantasy VII came out. It's so good, though. Oh, gosh. The homies try to get me to play these things. I'm just like, my phone barely functions. We're gonna have to find a new device. If it's on Switch or something, like, I don't know. It was hard enough to try to get me into even playing X-Dive, and y'all know how much I love Mega Man. No story spoilers, but you cried like a baby. It's okay. I was watching Hirosaki do MSQ for 14, and Hirosaki's like, bro, that's some wild and stuff. You can unlock your heart. It's on PC, to be fair. Oh, is that all the homies are playing? Huh. You love that the rider kick is such a cultural staple that Mario ends the movie with one? You reminded me of a thing. Did you guys... Okay, so for those of you who got to watch, and I know Tanuki was there. Tanuki. I did a low angle rider kick. The slide kick kind of looks like it, basically. It's kind of cool. But just... Kasa, you gotta tell me how was stream. Kasa, Yuki, how was stream? Thank you guys so much for rating into me enough. I'm getting distracted. It's because I just get so excited talking about you guys. Has nothing to do with the fact that we're talking about cute girls who turn into writers or something like that. That said, I do know that I stream kind of late for some of y'all, so if you guys gotta tuck in, brush your teeth, get the jammies on, please feel free to do so. Here at Insomni-Attack, we care about your well-being as well as your company. Flying sidekick has got to be one of your top 5 fighting moves. What were we playing again? We were playing another game where we're just like, hey yo, did I just rider kick this man into next week? Let's freaking go. It was good. Lots of cute girls, lots of handsome husbandos. You had me at cute girls. I'd like more elaboration on this. Oh wait. Before everyone rated in and said hi, can I take a minute or 10 to talk about Zeta's question, which was, what would you describe a calorie meat to taste like? It's really funny that you mentioned that. I actually really like calorie mates. So, for those of you who are not aware of what a calorie mate is, it's a little block thing. It comes in a square package, and in each package are 4 block sticks, and each block stick is kind of like a cookie. Not a cookie, I'm sorry, like a little shortbread biscuit thing. They can be kind of crumbly and dry though, so have some water on hand if need be. But calorie mates are great because they actually help with keeping your calorie counts in check. And they come in a couple different flavors. As of late, they come in a slight chocolate flavor, a maple sugar flavor, a very pronounced vanilla flavor, which actually takes over the original calorie mate taste. There is cheese, and there is a slightly nutty fruit flavor. Shortbread cookies kind of goated, not gonna lie. So basically, just imagine a more crumblier, slightly drier version of that. The original calorie mate flavor was kind of like a vanilla shortbread cookie. There's now an extra vanilla flavor which took over the original. The original is no longer in production, which is interesting to see. It's weird seeing a world where the original reddish pink label Calorie Mate no longer exists. Like Nutri-Grain crumbly or just like shortbread cookie crumbly? No, we're talking like that desert pyramid hand boss from Super Mario 64 crumbly. Like, dog, do not ever let me eat Calorie Mates in bed ever again. It took me so long to dust my sheets off. It was the worst. Oh, like crunchy? No, it is not crunchy at all. It's just crumbly. It's just like a crumbly little shortbread thing. So the thing about that, Sunny D actually asks an interesting question. Have I seen the liquid jelly, like, Calorie Mate thingies that have come out recently? Funny you mentioned that, Sunny. The tweet I did to tell people that we were going live, I told people, give me a sec, I'm gonna go eat dinner before stream, and like, before we do Twin Snakes, enjoy the Twin Mates, because I actually found them in the wild. So, I have the fruit milk Calorie Mate jelly, and I have the, lime grapefruit flavor. So, there's that. I have tried, I have a literal, you hear this, guys? You hear that tapping? That is a literal stack of Calorie Mate boxes I just keep in my lab because I like them so much. I have spare vanilla, OG, chocolate, maple, fruit. Do you think the only... I'm sorry, I got the label wrong. The original label is, I think, white. The only one I don't mess with is the cheese-flavored one, because it just doesn't appeal to me. Aki's room is just stacks of Calorie... You guys want to be funny? You guys think you're hilarious? Watch this. See, Tanuki out here thinking he's teasing. Cheese ones? What about rations? Do I have any tasty rations? I do not have any MREs on hand. I have a bunch of bentos though. Thought about trying those. If you vouch for them, I'll try them. They're kind of like, if you guys like energy bars and stuff like that, that's all they are. Sorry, you missed what you said about the jelly and liquid Calorie Mate was in the restroom. Mash the P button faster. Blood goes tone. Bro got the toilet paper throw, but it's just Calorie Mates. I am not sending my room to Connor. Why would I send my room to Connor? No, ew. Dog. I wouldn't even send my room to Fillion. Like, I already embarrassed myself enough with the way I play video games, guys. Don't do this to me. Hold on, I'm trying to take the picture. Give me a sec. My beloved stack of Calorie Mates and little rubber dudes. At least with Phil, there cannot possibly be any more embarrassing than she is. I don't know. Tej and Sunny have seen me do some really dumb stuff over the years. Tanuki, you've been here forever too. You know that like I've done some dumb things when we have Mokopi on. Again, Kiyomami. That's all I gotta say. So if you guys pop into the Discord secret base really quick. If you guys... No, I'm not that bad. If you guys are interested, I'm gonna drop a picture in the Discord secret base. When we have discussions like these, we tend to drop them in the story mode channel. For those of you who want to see my... Why do you have a rappy in the pot? Why are there rappies in your pot? What the heck? What is happening here? Sorry, distracted. Okay, so for those of you who don't believe I have this, I have an actual freaking stack of empty Calorie Mate boxes for Lord knows whatever purpose. Was wondering when I'd see that. Well, I'll be honest, I don't check Discord as much when I'm streaming, because I'm focusing on you guys. But if you guys want to see my gigantic stack of Calorie Mates, there you go. It could be bigger. It could be bigger, but I cleaned them out. So it's only this particular stack. And I find they make a very lovely little rubber dude holder. Final Fantasy 14 can't figure out how to start Final Fantasy 14. Okay, and Sunny, welcome back from the potty. Also, I see you restocked. I did that. Sunny, these are old. Look at the expiration dates, dog. These are old. They're empty, by the way. I don't have any wrappers or anything in them. They're empty boxes. I think they look nice. Cause I have dragon sickness like my dad. It's pretty bad. Guys, also say hi to Reen. Reen is a fan of RPGs and other cool things. Calorie Mate, the breakfast of ultimate muscle. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, 100%. Perfect for when you're running late on missions or about to go kick some butt in the Superhuman Olympic. Real talk. Sunny D wants to know what up with the jellies. Kinnikume? I wish. I just want a Kinnikuman instant Gyudon collab. I would be down for that actually. But Sunny D wants to know about the jellies. So before I started streaming, Sunny, I was like, guys, I have to go eat dinner first. Give me a sec, because I just got home from touching grass. Before we do Twin Snakes, please enjoy the Twin Mates. I currently have one fruit. That's okay, see. I have one fruit, one maple. I have one of the what the heck's that flavor called? Fruity milk jelly, and I have the lime grapefruit jelly. I was gonna bring it with me to stream, but that bento I had actually ended up filling me up pretty good. If it isn't too long an answer for your question about Dragon Quest III, so what is so good about it? You want to give it a shot down the line, but unsure about it. You want to know what makes Dragon Quest III good, my guy? You want to know what makes it awesome sauce? Dragon Quest III is the quintessential RPG. If you've ever seen a fantasy anime talk about anything to do with poor adventurers, slimes, warriors, and clerics, it is a 99% 9 chance that Dragon Quest III has influenced it. Dragon Quest III is such a culturally influential game that it is seen not only in a bunch of Japanese fantasy media, the little lore things about it, IRL, make their way into other things, such as, if you guys have ever played Yakuza 0, there's a quest where a kid gets beat up for his copy of RQ3. So Kiryu goes to beat up a high school kid who stole the copy, who got beat up by another guy, so Kiryu goes and beats up that guy, who finds out that that guy got beat up by a made man, who ends up being the father of some kid who got beat up for his RQ3, and I'm pretty sure you guys know exactly which quest this is. This is based on a true story. Back in the 80s, when Dragon Quest III came out, there were actual muggings for people's copies of Dragon Quest III. That's how popular the Dragon Quest franchise became in Japan. Bloodia also raises a good point. Look at Ichiban. Homie is so influenced by Dragon Quest, dog turned an entire franchise's combat system into a turn-based one. Is this the one that the Japanese show parody based itself off of? Which one? Do you prefer the Dairy Queen 3? I am mad that I have absolutely no Dairy Queens that serve normal food. The normal food actually looks good. 3 is straight iconic. It is insane how influential Dragon Quest III has become. Like, even in something like, do you love your mom and her 2-hit multi-area target attacks? One of the early things she says after they get isekai'd is like, oh man, back in my day, adventures only got 50 gold and a couple of sticks. Which is a Dragon Quest III reference. And I'm like, wow. Someone's cultured. That's my controller, I'm sorry. I dropped it. Oh, it was like just resting on my lap. And I leaned forward. My bad. Controller ASMR. If you've ever seen those RPGs where those anime where they're just like, oh, we need a priest and a cleric, we need a knight, and we need a magic caster. Dragon Quest III. That's like the default Dragon Quest III party too. You plan to get the Dragon Quest III remake, and you never played the OG and got into Dragon Quest pretty late. That was like the entire pile of calorie mates. No, that pile's actually fallen on stream before. I didn't want to admit it, but it did. I've had cartridges and stuff fall. Thankfully, it's not candles, and the lab didn't get itself burned down. Bro, you're buying that collector's edition? Oh god, I want it, but I can't see myself using anything in it save for the acrylics. But I don't need the acrylics. For those of you who do not know, I actually own essentially every female version of the Dragon Quest 3 classes in those little figurine form. Thanks for the answers. I 100% recommend playing Dragon Quest 3. People will often say one of the biggest influential RPGs to ever be released is Final Fantasy VII. Dragon Quest 3 is another one of those. Everyone knows a Dragon Quest 3 fighter, I bet. Actually, no, I think everyone knows a Dragon Quest 3 soldier. Guys, you have a confession to make. You bought 4 Ultimate Editions of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, and that is over $400. Why did you buy that many? What do they come with? Like, I'm not judging. I'm just curious. We're just hoping the confession was, I have not played The World Ends With You. Oh no, that was the first conversation that Zeto and I had. So, Yuki says, I have never tried a calorie meat before. Is it worth trying out? They're more so just like, they're handy for people trying to like either watch their weight or like snack on something to keep them like sustained throughout the workday. Okay, so on the back of the box it says wheat cracker, calorie mate block, maple flavor. Serving size, 2 pieces, and there are 2 pieces per container. So if you eat an entire box of Calorie Mate, that is 800 freaking calories in a single box. Ergo, which is why they're handy for keeping Snake fed during his mission. Are they as nutritious as the game makes it out to be? Not 100%, but it's a video game. Dragon Quest was so well received that when the hero was introduced in Smash Bros., Dragon Quest 3's hero was the one that had more notoriety than even 11 did. And he was technically the main character showing up for Smash. Like, the same game goes on sale, sure. You've never seen Calorie Mates until Aki introduced them into the world tonight. You guys are funny. In all honesty, you're considering gifting Dragon Quest 3 to my cousin. He used to play a lot of the Dragon Warrior on the Game Boy. It is that game. So, because of copyright issues, and I can't believe we're doing this during Metal Gear time. It's kind of funny. But, who cares? Video games are fun. Dragon Warrior on the Game Boy is the same game. The game series became Dragon Warrior in the West because there was a copyright for Dragon Quest at the time. And it was used all the way up till, I think, Dragon Quest 8 or so in the West? Like, the PS2 era? They held that copyright for a long while. As well, you should be using the Dragon Quest 3 hero. Yeah, Erdrick's a bro. I hear he has a band named after him. But yeah, if you guys are trying Calorie Mates, just be careful, because they're actually very calorically dense. And, you know, they're just dense shortbread bars that are super crumbly. Okay, so Yuki says, I've never played Dragon Quest. It's something you've been meaning to play. I think that Dragon Quest 3 is actually a very, very strong entry to start with, if not 11. The remake of 3 looks interesting because it's not going to just be a HD 2D remake of 3. It looks like it actually has a new class. They're going to include the Monster Tamer class from Dragon Quest X, which me and Sunny were like sleuthing out when the direct dropped a few days ago. You actually have an NES copy of Dragon Warrior 3. That was like a giveaway in Nintendo Power. It's the original Dragon Warrior. That's the giveaway. That came with the strategy guide and everything. DQ3 came out like really late. Kind of ashamed you spent that much on a game, not gonna lie. It's okay, Zeta. I have spent silly amounts. I spent a silly amount of money to get the Rockman, Ryusei no Rockman TV plug and play. Erase Erd from Erdrick. My name's not Rick! But yeah. Also, yes. For those of you who have yet to meet me, I'm a gigantic nerd. Like, case in point. I just chill here playing my video games, enjoying ramen and Calorie Mates, and I have little rubber guys just littered around the lab. You know what's really cute? Someone was like, I don't know what these little rubber things are for. Were they just there to collect? And it's a freaking muscle figure. And I'm just like, oh, I know these guys. They have their own anime. Cause haha, get it? Akira Toriyama, you guys are goons. You know that SpongeBob bit was a reference to Toriyama in general? I would not be surprised. I think it's just people being silly. Alrighty, I'm gonna go get blown up by this tank. Thank you guys so much for your raids and your company. Again, if you guys got a raid and run or take care of posting stuff, please feel free to do so. It is a pleasure to say hi to all y'alls, and thank you so much again for the follows, all y'alls, including Fox. It is a pleasure to see you and say hi. And Casa, you get to hear from me personally. Thank you so much for the follow and stuff, and thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful evening as well. Oh, and Pudgy! Pudgy! Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, did I catch up with everyone? We good now? You'll be continuing your work as you work. Oh, yes. Good luck with the cosplay. That sounds really fun. Good luck with the cosplay. Oh, God. Guys, don't get addicted to cardboard. It's not good for your health. It's expensive and scary. But yeah, if you guys are dead up wondering, so what's up with the calorie mate obsession? Does it come from Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, 100% coming from Metal Gear Solid. Cosplay. Oh yeah, Tanuki's working on some cosplay stuff. Hope that buzzing wasn't my GameCube. No, that was my phone telling me that I have cardboard to look at on eBay. Dragon Quest Super High Tension Power-Up was the first Super Saiyan Rosé. Oh, I hit it here! It was, wasn't it? That's Dragon Quest 8, wasn't it? Ew! Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There's another Kaioken derivative. Ain't no way. Gotta be. There's just gotta be. Alright. I'm gonna go mess with this tank for a bit. And we're gonna hope and pray that things work out. Alright, first things first. That's a tank. It's got electronic parts. We're gonna want to throw this out. I think we're gonna get close by using, I got 6 of these, 3 of these. Let's tussle, big boy. Ow! Oh! Got you a present! Got 4 of these, though. Make sure I'm aiming right. Yeet! Here you go. Yeet! Woo woo! Woo! Getting shot at is no fun. Yeet! Aw, man. I goofed! I goofed. Ow! That was unpleasant. Whoa! Relive! Extra chaff. Grenades. Chaff. How many stun grenades did I get? And a singular... Who puts a singular grenade in a box? What a waste. Arg! This dude's a butt. This dude is definitely a butt. Dang. I'm gonna have to do, we're gonna have to get fancy here. Move! Snake, please! Oh, jeez. Just got backed up over. Did you guys know that getting run over really, really, really hurts? Oh god, I saw it coming in first person. Alright, I'm gonna need a strategy here. Because this strategy I'm using is not working. You'd give your life, not for honor, but for food. Snake eater. In your time, there'd be no one else. Fry, it's the way you fly to you. You're still without drink, snake eater. Bum, bum, bum. You still need a drink, snake eaters. Take a nap, Stinky. And while I'm at it,
See how you like this?
no, Lloyd, I will not see how I like this. Slow your roll, bro. Alright. I have no more stun thingy-mabobs, so we're gonna have to, Bro, they officially released a wallpaper for the Air Trilogy HD 2D thing from the trailer. Can you send me that link? Because I kind of want that too. Because it is so freaking good looking. Oh no! Wait! Wait! Hold up! Hold up! We're going to have to play this a little bit safer. Ah! Got. You are still in a dream. Calumet Eater. Dang it. I used up all the good stuff. That's whack. Brotato, how do you expect me to do this when I have absolutely nothing to work with? Absolutely nothing at all. Here. Try these on. I think they'll look good on you. Alright, maybe now we can dance around this thing a little bit easier. Yoink! Here, hold on to this. Why does he sound like a turkey when you hit him with that? I think that's just really silly. Yeet! Snake, how could you? Treyna! Is that Trey raiding in? Table for 3? What's up, Trey? Ayo, ayo! Welcome in, Raiders, to Insomni-Attack. I am your host, Tactical Espionage Gamer Tone. We play old school, we play new school. Sometimes we like to talk about our favorite desserts. Do you guys have any? Game, please! I only have so many of these. It's the snake! It's the Trey! What's up, Trey? Trey! Also, if I haven't done so yet, in person, GG's on finishing Battle Network 4! Let's freaking go! So proud of you, Trey. Hoi hoi. And guys, if you get to hang out with Trey, Trey actually plays a lot of different stuff, from our Resident Evil shooties to Mega Man Battle Network, as well as Sonic Adventure, and currently working through Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Trey plays her own way, just has a chill time of things. Dessert? Chocolate. What kind? Because I have a soft spot for chocolate. I think it's pretty cool. Not my favorite, but sometimes when you get that milk chocolate that's like just the right kind of melty, so it kind of just like permeates the entirety of your mouth. Oh god, it's the best. It's the bee's knees. Oh, am I staring directly into the barrel of the freaking thing? That's dangerous. That's kind of scary. Yoink. Don't mind me, Trey. I'm kind of just sitting here struggling with this boss. Oh, you're glad that is done? Dude, Duo is stinkity-dinkity. I'm so glad you finished him off. GG's, Trey. No, for real, for real. For real life. You want to pop up and say hi? Stinky? Huh? He's scared. He's a scared of me. In the sky. Dang it. Can't tag him. This M9 is so hard to hit with. It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! Oh, you know you finished RE6 too? Yo, GG's! Look at you, Trey, knocking them out of the park like that. Rapid succession. This guy is making me kind of mad. Bro, I do not want to be here all night fighting a tank. Got already. Stinkitus. Well, boop! Did you guys know that headbutting a tank is not the way to go?
See how you like this?
I'm dumb. I just realized you could use the auto aim, and it actually does tag him. Oh no! Yoink! Here you go. Happy Friday! Gonna go to bed, Insomni-Attacker. Checking out. Thank you so much, Sunny D, for coming by and hanging out. Rest well, rest well. Enjoy some quality bed set radio! Oh no! It didn't work! Help! I am idiot sandwich. Guys, my aim is so bad. You know what? That counts. That is a legal hit. No, you did not know. BRB, gonna get some eats. Enjoy your noms. Enjoy your noms, Trey. Thank you for stopping by. I hope they are delicious. Oh, this is great. So I can just hold down the A button, get close enough that the guy pops his head out, and when he does... Ow! I can let go with the Y button, and if I'm at the right angle, Snake will automatically lock on and try to pop him, so I don't have to keep doing it in first person. Game over. One last thing, the bomb throwing in this game reminds you of the Silent Bomber for PS1. I heard that game is really good, and I've not tried it out myself yet. I really do want to, though. And the wind-up! And the pitch! Fastball right down the plate. He may be hot, but he wasn't too bright.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Is it healthy to feed your raven's blood? That doesn't sound healthy. I assume someone would get yelled at for that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Why can't I put on my thing? What do you mean no use? Excuse me. What mean no use? That's not good. Oh well. We're gonna need to go find more rations though. Whew, finally got home. You finally got home too? Welcome back, Tej.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
I want to know the deets.
On a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
But what if I am the weapon, Colonel? What if I am the weapon? Well, wait, can I not defend myself? Oh no, I can flip the dudes. Oh, it's only silicone bullets. Wait. No, I just beat the boss. Oh, and they have shotguns. How come they can use their shotguns, but I can't do nothing but mash the action button and stop dying? Everyone knows poutine is good, but beef stew plus fries plus cheese curds also good. You mean disco fries? I'm pretty sure he just shot through a warhead. This game is messed up. I hate it here. Poutine do sound good, though. Poutine do sound good. You know what the funny thing is? Beef stew and fries. I actually have done that personally. Great minds must clearly think alike. But that's pretty cool that you got to hit that restaurant. Guys, by the way, Tej is rad. Swing by, say hi to Tej when you get a chance when he streams. Because, not only does he stream weekly Battle Chip Challenge stuff, he also does some pretty rad stuff with the buddies every now and then, playing all sorts of cool games. Recently did a cool set of archipelago runs. So if you're looking for someone cool to hang out with or watch, definitely give Tej a look-see. Tried to go yesterday, except there's a federal holiday and it was packed. Understandable. I have box number 2, but... Ooh, wait, I should probably stop moving. They'll think I'm suspicious. You see nothing. Nothing, peasant. How much y'all want to bet the second I get to the elevator is when this fool decides to turn around. Please don't hear me mashing this button behind you. Please don't see me. But I'm glad you got to enjoy and you welcome back home. That's pretty rad. If it's any consolation, we've actually not been, I've been home for a few hours now myself. Just a few hours. Let's see. Hello. Whoa, what the heck?
Who's that? It's the enemy. I need
No, you don't. Oh, ow. Get hugged. You didn't see me. I wasn't here. Ow. Why does everything gotta be locked? Why can't this be like Resident Evil? Or like those RPG Maker horror games where I can just hide in rooms willy-nilly and easily? Don't hum me. You saw nothing.
over there.
No. Nothing. You are imagining things. You're hallucinating. You're tired. It's been a very long exercise. Oops. Take a nap. Go back to sleep. Right, now that that's out of the way, I'll collect these. Freeze! Did you wash your hands? I don't think you did.
It's the enemy. I need help.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You shut that radio off right now, Stinky. Nothing. Y'all are just imagining stuff. Time to go. Alright, give Snake a quick breather, because blood loss. Blood loss is not pleasant, guys. Did they need all the sound effects for all the zooms and pans?
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Who are you? One of your fans.
I would just like to point out. So he took the information about the electrified floor first, and then had the nerve to ask who this guy is. Snake, priorities, please. Alright, well, poo gas. We gotta deal with poo gas now. Luckily, I've got a remote-controlled missile right here. At least they let you... Aw, oh, man. Don't! These things ain't cheap, dude. At least they let me hold my breath using the action button to make things slightly easier. Why are there so freaking many of these? Snake, please! There we go. Poo gas deleted. No, wait. Electrified floor deleted. I still got poo gas problems to deal with. Deep breath, Snake, because now it's time to go treasure hunting. Ration? Handy. Could always use more of those. How good is my mashing skills? Alright. Just play it safe. Air. Poo gas. Sacred texts! That should come in handy. Oh, hey, look! A poo gas mask. Now I can run around here without having to worry too much. Oh, it is Garbo trying to aim with this, though. Don't! Game! Alright, that takes care of that. Let me guess. Oh, that's a freaking wall. I'm an idiot sandwich. I am a ding-dong of the highest caliber, clearly. Alright. It's enough poo gas for my lungs for now. Snake needs to hold the air very deep in his throat. He does. Actually, no, in his chest. In his lungs. You'll see yourself out. Zeta! 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 Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Mongoose! 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 I miss Ronin Dojo so much sometimes, y'all. Huh? Aha! Can't go in there yet. I can go in here, though. C4? Eh. But more remote-controlled rockets. Now that is handy. Yes, I've got maximum snackages. See, calorimetres are one thing. At least those taste kind of good. I feel bad for anyone that played this game series and said, oh, I want to try an MRE, and then they actually tried one, and they're like, the meal may be ready to eat, But was I emotionally ready for it? That's the real question. Maximum! I'm really disappointed that they didn't do the boop, 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 that they have in the original game. There's something about that sound effect that just was just so charming. Ruh-roh. That dude just splattered against the wall. I'd be deep breathing too, Snake. Sheesh. Homie just became tomatoes on the wall. MREs aren't terrible, they're just TV dinner bad. Oh, you're lucky then. I've had to work with some very unappetizing MREs before. It kind of tasted like I was eating the cardboard box that came in. There's actually a whole discourse on international MREs in Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 that I find absolutely fascinating. This guy out here thinking, if I yell at the guy while I shoot him, it'll do more damage.
Take this!
Tiger Blade! Never mind. Wood should have blocked. Rip Lloyd. He really tried to run up on that ninja and go, Sonic Thrust! Oops. Oops a doodle. Do 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 do. Oh, that's gross.
It's a ghost.
Oh, he just went splat against the wall. Hey, kind of like that rock piece from the first time we met this ninja. Bro's folding him into jelly sandwiches. And not just any jelly. Raspberry jelly. Only one man dares give me the raspberry. Lone Star. Absolute rule of cool over realism moment. Hobbs and I were saying earlier, TH. We don't care what the internet says. This game is fun. These cutscenes are amazing. They're so great. They're goofy as heck, but that's what makes them awesome. I should probably equip these. Probably.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
Hey, you're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
He said the thing.
Come from another world to battle with you.
Nerd.
What is it? Revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. hands off him.
Yeah, you don't know where he's been.
Now, make me feel it.
He might have pee-pee hands.
Alive again.
Oh, what the heck? Why is this not working? I just wanna point something out. So Zeta asks, why is this man's pee so warm? It's like literally steaming. Is it snowing or something outside? Yes. We came in during a blizzard, remember? Literally took the elevator up. It's snowing. That's why it was crazy that Liquid was flying a hind in a storm. Not to mention we're in the middle of West Bumblebutt Nowhere, Alaska. It's freaking cold. And now we resume the fight.
That's good, Snake.
Can you, like, go away?
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Bro, you literally just used a sword against me. You're stinky. I need healing. Ah, man. Ugh, ow, it wasn't enough. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Ugh, dang it, didn't want to use that yet. I'm gonna use a ration, you stinkity dinkity. Ain't happy about that. Oh, got caught slacking. I think I hit bro so hard the music broke. Wait, what are the hitboxes on that freaking heal? A heal drop. That's messed up, man. Bro's foot went anywhere near Snake's face, and I still got hit. That's whack. Are you serious? What the heck? Snake, if you know any CQC, now is the time to bust it out. I mean, but like, shouldn't it just lower his internal temperatures? Like, bro's blood just runs warm, I guess? Or maybe he's warm and his environment is cold. I don't know. Maybe he gets all warm-blooded because he's watching anime. Maybe he's watching good anime. And that helps keep his internal temperatures nice and warm. Mr. Ninja, please! The old Solid Snake was literally drawn with a rifle in his arms. What even are you talking about? Bro, the only thing you catching is these hands. Out of here with that shenanigans. Wait! Why is that there? That's not my FAMAS. Here's my FAMAS. Ooh. Ow! Sorry, y'all. Forgot to hit the buttons for like 5 seconds there. My guy. You're asking for a lot there, Bubba. Hey, yo. This ninja really asking me to match his freak? Like, no joke. Boink. You remember getting hit in the head with a rocket launcher? Dog, what kind of stuff you into? That feint was gorgeous. He yeeted him into the servers like some kind of ultimate muscle character. This is great. This game is fantastic, man.
Zanzibar. What? Not again.
Well, if I didn't have epilepsy before, I think I might have it now. Did he die like twice before this? Just the one time. He was captured in one, was an ally in one, but then we ended up having to fight him because he defected with Big Boss in the second game.
What's happening?
And then we punched him into a mine. I think his batteries are low. Maybe he needs to go recharge.
Is it over?
Not the emulators. Is at least the GameCube okay?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, Why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I can tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not, but maybe that's what he wants.
So, like, think Metro City to New York. The idea of Zanzibar Land being a real concept Metal Gear is kind of funny. Because canonically, it's like right next to Zanzibar
How
and
long are you gonna stay in there?
Tanzania.
Are you one of them? No, I'm not. I always work alone.
You know, you're in a way you're not wrong. It's kind of like
Are you an
that.
otaku too?
I'm sorry. Oh my god, just
Get out.
demolished my train of thought.
Forever.
He just called Snake. Are you an otaku too? Ew, no, nerd.
Your uniform's different from theirs. You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
It's like New York City land.
You know me? I heard about you from Meryl. Oh,
It's so goofy.
so you're here to rescue me? Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles, only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
Top 10 anime betrayals.
No.
2005.
All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes. But you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool.
Yeah, Hal, you show that floor who's
It's all
boss.
my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only in anime.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together.
I don't even know what anime is.
Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close. There she is. Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
Snake Kabedon. Goodness.
Bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Police Knots and Zone of the Enders are Konami games, Zeta. I think they're both Kojima games, actually. Trey... Oh, that's right. Trey streamed... You have streamed Zone of the Enders before. I remember, I think that's one of the things that got me and you talking. I was like, wait, you know Zone of the Enders? Zone of the Enders second runner? Yo, that's a throwback. Wait, pause. Before we continue on our single session run. Look at this man over here. See, this is why he didn't realize that Rex was going to be used as a mobile missile theater. Because he's busy playing freaking Smash Bros. With his Wavebird. What a goob. So you know what Police Knots is? Yeah, so Zone of the Enders is another one. The original one, I think it was Police Knots, and they replaced it with something more modern, which was, at this time, it's Zone of the Enders. This freaking gooberino. Also, wait, Trey, let me ask: have you ever played Metal Gear Solid before? They made purple Wavebirds? I forget. Wait, purple? That looks pretty silver to me. But yeah, I was gonna ask. Wait, Trey, have you ever played MGS? That's the full game. Ooh. Because if you like Otacon, you'll be interested in some of the sequels with what they do with some of these characters. That said, I can't believe this man really runs around saying, "Oh, my name's Otaku Convention." Sure, and you can call me Magsfest, and that's my brother Colossal Con. We also have a cousin. His name is Momocon. The opening Beyond the Bounds is still a beautiful masterpiece. Yo, Beyond the Bounds is cool. Like, I really, really wanted to get into Zone of the Enders. It's just one of those series that was like, it competed with a lot of other things at the time. Yo, the 2000s were a very busy gaming era. NVG. This isn't what I'm looking for. Oh, wait. If everything got reloaded, can I get another ration from the corner? After dealing with all this stinky poo gas. Haha! Life is Gucci! Alright, out of the poo gas. And now... Snake, please. Button pushing. Do the thing. Go keep box number 1. This floor, right? Meryl might be on this one, because the first one is, I think, the warhead storage one. I'm just gonna let that guy nap over there. Why is it so loud? This guy has tummy rumbles, y'all. No! Can you still get the drop on Meryl? This version or nah? Did they change that too?
Don't move.
Again, we're doing this again.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
Does anyone believe I'm in pants on this base? Really?
You're Meryl. There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Solid Riz. Oh my lord.
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's gotta stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was, until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face, either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Girl, what are you aiming at? The only people here are people who just come out the bathroom and don't wash their hands.
God.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
So it goes, dang, shorty! How many cars can you fit in there? Girl just whipped out a whole entire Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Dang. There's box number 2. I was wondering where you went. Something tells me I should equip these. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Hold on. Sorry. Like, I was looking at chat for like 5 seconds. I'm like, do I got everything I need? Oh, I'm... Okay, we're good. I have six more stun grenades. I don't know where I got them, but I got them. That's all that matters. What was this closed? Okay, looks like there's nothing in here. Alrighty. Oop, my bad, Meryl. Ew! It's a pee-pee ration! I would've said, yo, that's pretty handy. Then I realized where... Oh, hello. What infidel just leaves the toilet paper unraveled and touching the floor like this? Next time I see that non-washing pee-pee hands, I'm gonna hit him with so many tranks. That's just grody, dude. Oh, wait. MGS 200, right? Whoa, these are all smashed. What the heck? What's up with that? That's curious, right? But these are fine. Ooh. It lives! I activated the bacteria spewer. Does one of the geyser work? Oh, it does work. Meryl, please. No girls allowed. What are you doing? Alright, let's do this thing. So much for not slowing us down.
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay?
What happened?
I'm fine.
I think I've seen this in a music video once.
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Oh, those are some words, Doan. Those are some words. Also, hi. What's up? Guys, say hi to Doan. Doan's rad. Fellow appreciator of both old school and new school. It's hard. It's hard though, because I feel like there's just little things that make the original still shine above this version. Though this has some really fun stuff with the... What happened to my screen? Ew, mouth breather. Gross. But guys, swing by, say hi. Don's really rad. What's up, Don? What happened to my controller? What's happening? Yo, finish strong. Let's go. Last day of work. Hold on, oui, oui.
Do you like me?
What the?
I wish I could have been there to watch this motion capture for this whole entire segment. It must have been so cool.
Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please. Make love to me.
I've had my parents walk in during the scene before.
I want you.
Who's that?
That was the real boss fight.
You don't like girls?
Well. Well. We should probably take out Meryl without getting her hurt. So I'm just gonna here. Ow! Meryl! Stop it! Meryl, please! She really just unloaded right into freaking Snake's nipple. Dude, uncool. Uncalled for.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless. I told you, I can read your every thought. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission.
You know it.
You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I see that you enjoy Nintendo games. So, you like adventure games? You seem to like The Legend of Zelda, don't you?
How does he know?
You like action games?
I do!
You've been playing Super Mario Sunshine, haven't you?
Oh no. That's Rinrin's memory card, not mine.
So you've played Super Smash Bros. Melee before?
Oh! But I have this!
You have not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless.
I mean...
I can read you like an open book.
He knows that I play Smash Bros. Oh no, it's Jover, guys.
You still don't believe me.
You scare scum, beautiful
My
Joe!
psychokinetic power.
You are not the whole in Pokemon Coliseum.
Put it down as flat as you can.
Put it down on Laptop Kun. See? Snake says it's okay. We should be fine.
That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Trippy? Oh, absolutely. You think you heard it?
The demonstration is
oh boy. Homie's coming through. Homie coming through even the even through stream. Oh lord. This is cursed. I think I'm on fire. That's not good, right? I think like one guy's face is missing. Considering the current climate, didn't age well. I appear to have burst into flames. Oh no, I have a status ailment. Two can play this game. Stinky. Two can play it this game, stinkity dinkity. Well, it's a good thing I have these. Ow! Oh, wait, why am I using this? I thought myself we were gonna do a non-lethal run. Sorry, old habits die hard. Guys, aiming with that stuff on sucks. Oh god, I'm getting T-posed on. Good night, everyone. Take care. Peace out, chips. Rest well. Enjoy some quality bed set radio. Game, please. Totem, please. We're not playing Splinter Cell with Sam Fisher. I'm trying, okay? I hate it here. Arrgh! Ow. I can't believe you really had me. Take a seat! Oh, those vases are getting real close. Oh shoot! I don't have the rations equipped. Oh, I got 9 shots left. Can I take this guy out? Ow! Oh, I can just punch him. Wait, if I can punch him... Bonk. If I could just bonk this dude. Let me just take this missile launcher and just freaking bonk him with it. Oh, that's great. This whole me getting shot thing. Getting kind of tired. Meryl, please. Don't do anything dumb.
Stop! Meryl!
Meryl, please! That was close. That was almost spooky scary. Ugh. Bonk. Bonk. Aw, oh, man. Oh, geez, fastballed me right over here. But I can read you, Stinky. How about this fight is over? Stinky.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off. Right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right. A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Meryl, please, have some chill.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. I see you like arson, Snake. You and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil, Snake. Seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
And getting bigger. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
What up, readers? Hello.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
He's sad and lonely. He's just like me, for real, for real. Hello, Raiders. For those of you who are listening in and not in the lovely little chat window that we have above my noodle, I play old school, I play new school. Sometimes we like to talk about our favorite beverages. Do you guys have any favorites? That said, to answer your question, Stuffy, again, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Always a pleasure to have our resident Puffin VTuber swing by. Tuffy, what game are you playing? I was popping in here and there, and I saw you play something that looked old schoolish, but I wasn't entirely sure. Oh ho ho! Except that Snake can kick butt. You hurt your back getting up from your chair and walking to your fridge. Sometimes I think I'd be better off that way. I hurt myself getting up and doing stupid stunts. But if you guys are wondering what the difference is, this is a GameCube remake. Controls are slightly different. The cutscenes, as you guys can see, play out a little bit differently, since they're redirected by the guy who does Devil May Cry 3. Their cutscenes. And the big thing, as you guys will notice, is that this game now has mechanics from the second Metal Gear Solid game, with the AI being a lot more smarter and with better vision than I think even in Metal Gear Solid 2's normal mode. I'm playing on hard right now, but it feels like everyone's got like freaking hawk eyes. It's crazy. It's called Juve Quest, a Famicom RPG that came out in '91. It was translated the last couple of years ago. Oh, that sounds interesting. The GameCube one you played is RE1 before. Yeah, this is basically like the RE1 remake, where it's like, it's classic Metal Gear Solid. Story is mostly the same. The cutscenes, though, are very different. The mechanics are a bit different. It's like if you took Metal Gear Solid 2's mechanics and you retrofitted them into Metal Gear Solid 1, as you guys can see. Also, because we're on GameCube, the models are...
Why are you staring at my...
I'm staring at your holster, ma'am. Don't get your hopes up. It's pretty cool. And I'm trying to see if we can finish this in like a single setting.
Could there be wolves in here?
No, that's just my stomach, Meryl.
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
This is true, by the way. He is, in fact, a musher. Sure, bro. No, he really is a musher in this one. Unless you're talking to Meryl, in which case, yeah, no. Last time she took point. Got it to a boss fight, which was not pleasant. Oh, I have no... I just realized I have no more tranks. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Roll, roll. Please! Oh, Snake, I can't believe you tripped on that dog. That's it, run over. I'll start over now. Don't condone animal abuse in my stream. Snake, you stumble ones.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
It's okay to be a dog whisperer, Snake. That's all I'm saying. See. See, Zeta gets it. But how was stream, Tuffy? That sounds pretty cool. Ah!
Thinking.
Didn't work. Hold on. The controls are weird in this one. There we go. Ha! I'll be safe in my box! Never mind, I'm not safe in my box.
What are you thinking?
You'll see in a sec, Merle. Have faith. Making progress on chapter 9 and 10, so inch long. Hey, GG's. There's been a lot of cool stuff that's been localized as of late, so I'm like kind of
This place is mine.
Yeah, localized.
I'll
It's
take
kind of cool.
point again. Stay back, okay?
Couple things I want to try out
But
even.
the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Mine detector? When did I pick up a mine detector?
Leave it to me.
Jimmy Neutron just had a brain blast! This game really expects me to remember all this? Hold on, pause. As impressive as this is, game, do you really expect me to remember all this?
So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little.
To be fair, she kind of left the trail. Trail? What trail? Oh, it's a lot more permanent in this version. In the original PlayStation 1, the footsteps kind of like get they get cleared out way more faster. Boy, I sure do hope there aren't any extra claymores just lying around anywhere. For an RPG of its era, it's pretty long. Your 8th stream of 4.5 to 5 hours? Oh wow, that is pretty long. I think even Dragon Quest 3 is shorter than that. That's crazy. Ha! Snake magic. Beat that, Miro.
Meryl.
You probably want to move, girly. You probably want to move, Meryl. Girl. They're like cats just watching a laser pointer. Trace is 99 gonna hit the bed now. Oop, that doesn't sound good. Have a good stream. You too. Thank you, Trey, for stopping by and sharing your community. Rest well. Enjoy some quality bed set radio. Oh, that's a lot of tomato juice. Enjoy some quality bed set radio, Trey. I like it that at least Meryl at least tried this time around. Also, Snake, why are you wasting my bullets? Shot at least 4 times with a sniper rifle, not even a puddle yet. I mean, she's leaving a puddle of juice.
Meryl.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Why is my screen flashing red?
Yeah,
Oh.
I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Like, what caliber rounds is freaking Wolf using?
Damn.
The way he poked his head on the wall! I love this game.
No.
It's so good.
My gun. I can't reach it but myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake, it's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Let's see. I'm actually curious to see if what kind of rounds these are. So apparently the PSG one in this game uses 762, so yeah, actually no, you guys are right. This might actually do enough bone damage to sever limbs. Interesting. Science, guys. Snake says, what's wrong? Like, Meryl isn't bleeding out on the floor right now. Can you stop bullying Meryl for 5 seconds, Wolf? Ow. Alright. Stinky. Yeah, no, she should be a goner. If I remember correctly, she's She would definitely be maimed. But this is Sniper Wolf we're talking about, so there's a small part of me that wonders if Wolf is just aiming for specific non-maiming shots. Like, I can understand crippling Meryl, but what if Wolf is like good enough of a shot that she can actually cripple her, you know, that full on crippling and permanently damaging Meryl, if that makes sense. We're definitely chalking this one up to movie magic. It's like I feel like Wolf probably could if she wanted to. If Wolf wanted to, she probably could do that kind of damage, but I guess maybe she's intentionally not doing that. I don't know. We'll see. If I remember correctly, Wolf hold on, there's a guard over here. Wolf did her best to not take out the girl immediately. Anime sniper skills, shot so clean it goes in between the muscles so it doesn't permanently damage her. Yeah, and I think Dome puts it better. Intentionally, not even shooting for center mass or anything like that. Oh, lordy lord. Mr. Pee-Pee Hands is out. And he's about... Can I get the drop on him?
Freeze.
Take a nap. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, never mind. It's over here. I got to be careful, though, because I'm running out of tranquilizer rounds. Let's 6 these bad boys. But I can go tussle with Sniper Wolf now. But they don't give me any pentazamine? No, they did. I got 5 doses. Alright. Let's go solve this. It would have been really funny. Let's see. That's like my thought, where it's just like, if you don't want her to go anywhere, that technically is an option, yes. But I guess she just avoided that kind of thing. Anime writing, guys. Anime writing. The inverse is she's trying to pull an inverse Rally Vincent instead of blowing out ligaments and stuff to do permanent damage. She's like shooting to do the opposite of permanent damage, which is kind of interesting. Imagine a rocket foot Meryl in MGS4. Imagine getting your leg hijacked by the SOP system. So ration, Famos, extra potassium helping, PSG rounds, but nothing for my M9. Oh goodness. Wow, I can't believe that switch worked. I just realized they dropped a whole bunch of rations over here in case you use them all up against Mantos. Oh look, even more pentazamine and more... Ow! More PSG-1T rounds. Alright, let's tussle. What are the controls? Zoom with the punch button, zoom out with the crouch button. Lady. I'm with the VSSE. You really think I can't hit these? Come on now. Take a nap. Got her. Oh, he does say it in this one. Nice. Hold on. Let me go grab the SOCOM. Let's be smart. All I need now is to get got by a freaking camera or something. I hear shenanigans. I just hear shenanigans, yo. Alright, good night, Solid Tone. Keep on beating up on Foxhound. Good night, chat. Take care, Mike. Thank you for stopping by. Rest well. And don't forget, next month, we get Imperfect Origins. Let's freaking go! That's a camera. Pop that camera. Bye-bye, knucklehead. Yes! I can't wait for the, I cannot wait for... What's called? There should be a recap anime coming out soon too, like a recap OVA thing episode maybe. PSG rounds, Famas rounds, but nothing for my M9. Oh no, wait, yes! Finally another M9 mag. Need them desperately. You guys enjoy the cutscene. I'm gonna be right back.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
Take him away.
It should have been me, not him!
Don't kill him yet. I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life because of you! Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We needed to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
I can't believe he really said, "We're short-handed," in front of Ocelot, as its man just didn't lose an arm. Sensitive. Sensitive snake. Liquid snake. Sensitive.
Your woman is still in this world.
Merle.
Down! Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead, yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Oui, oui, hon, hon.
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Oh boy, oh boy.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
That all you got, Krusty?
Yet. Oh, we're not finished yet.
I might have been snacking before this, during the cutscene.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
I had to bust out the wrist brace for this, though. This is gonna murder my hand by the end of the night. If you're expecting any kind of crazy stuff, I don't know if I can deliver now. This is bad. I feel like I'm gonna fall over.
Looks like I got a roommate.
I've been thinking about the models in this game. Small part of me is like,
The DARPA chief. What a stench.
the shading on these models was pretty rad. It's almost cartoony in a way at certain angles. They were really good for their time. Hi, Haru. Is your throat feeling better? They really were.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They got her.
Colonel.
Okay.
Y'all should swing by, say hi to Haru.
Snake,
Haru has a very lovely singing voice. He's been doing
government has
karaoke streams as of
decided
late.
not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Feeling better. Just been lurking here and there.
Grunts, huh?
Been watching since you're trying to beat this game and
Changed a lot.
you're playing with a new... Ooh, what you playing?
Gear.
That's pretty cool.
Advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 accord.
Mocha! What's up, what's up?
That's
Hope you're doing well. Hope everything turned out well.
That's right, Snake.
Legend of Heroes? Ah, Legend of
Let
Heroes.
this
I see.
terrorist attack go public.
What's up,
We
Mocha?
still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation.
Woke up a little while ago.
America's place as
Good
the dominant
morning.
superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests.
Because
Doing the last
we're
game
relying
portrayals.
on you.
Eee, nice catch up.
In that case,
Good luck,
tell
good
me
luck.
the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before.
Waiting for your friend to hop on for Apex, but he's AFK. Oh, well, I hope your Apexing goes well.
If the situation is so
Get the
serious,
dubs.
why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see,
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The president has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason. The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn.
Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Oh, damn. I cut a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Just doing the Solid Snake shuffle. Shuffling, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Snake step. I mean, I gotta do something while I'm, you know, kind of waiting here. Ain't really much else to do. I can't believe he's talking
there, will ya?
sneezelish on me.
Shut up in there, will ya?
It's been years since you've seen this game? Me too. It's a classic. Aw, man.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Oh, I can't win. So you know there's something wrong when they actually find this genuinely comfortable, and I'm slightly chosen
I'll tell
off.
you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Yes, please. I'm falling asleep here, man. Ugh.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
Not so bad. By the way, Haru, I went on a field trip today with my sibling.
That's enough for now.
We ate a bunch of yummy stuff. Also got a bento.
We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freed and order, And with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
It's interesting. It's interesting having finally played 2 to see like all the call forwards and the setups, even within the script. Haru says, "Oh, the stuff posted looked like fun." Yeah, I actually had a great time hanging out with my sib. And for whatever reason, the second my sib got into the car, yo, music was on point. Absolutely bomb. You've never seen a gachapon place like that before? So, Bandai's been going pretty crazy with those places, installing a bunch of gachapon machines, all over.
Snake, is there anything
It's
I can
wild.
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of pain
Check this
in
out.
your blood. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
A shiatsu massage. How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the
Is there a place you can look for?
What can I say?
Oh.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please.
Bamco's just like it's a bunch of pop-up places. I can try recommending one. I don't know if it's gonna be the same,
That's not a happy topic for me.
but I'll message you what I've been finding.
No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while. And Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is
No
that
worries,
you?
no worries. There's a lot of actually a lot of
Been through as many wars as me.
There's a lot of
It's hard to
talking
trust
going
anyone.
down.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah. I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Huh?
My stomach! Damn it!
I think he has to poop. And there he goes. Zeta says, someone please DM me this place. Also want to feel your addiction. Oh, turns out, if you guys want to look up locations where these gashapon things have been popping up, you can find them. You can actually find a locator. Hang on. I'll drop it in the Discord secret base. Here you go.
It's me. Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go.
Snake is like monkey. He's guns, bananas, savage even.
Jeez. It's like an animal's cage.
See?
What a smell.
Monkey cage.
Because of him.
My roommate.
Hi. It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
Where did
Also, I got you this level 6
where did
card.
Snake stash
It'll get
that
you out of that
ketchup?
torture
Did he
room.
just put it in the back
Here,
pocket?
Take this too.
Just chilling there on the torture thingy? And he's just got a bottle of ketchup sticking out the back of his pants. What the heck?
I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here.
Well, I'm awake
After
now.
the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Yeesh, then pause.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't.
He's just hanging from his belt.
You have to.
Like his grocery store membership card. Alright, let's see if we can make this work.
He's coming back. See you later.
Let me see if I can make this work. Can't I just lure him close Hide under the bed, break open the bottle, and then shank him with it. Is that an option?
That's better.
Better work fast.
What the hell?
Yoink! Time to go! Help, I'm dying! My HP is low! Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh, not again! Oh.
Yep, he's not coming out on there. Does this level 6 security card even help? What am I gonna do? Give Johnny a freaking plastic cut? Do you expect me to go reach down and somehow open up the door? Maybe it's a unique frequency. These are all pan cards, right? So maybe the jailer has a unique pan card that's not associated with that door. Yes, let me bludgeon the jail guard with my little ID card. Also, I just gotta say, really appreciate this. Thank you, game. Thank you for letting me do this. I always got so tired of this during this section. Ah, free camera. What is this? Hey, my guy. While you're busy dropping bombs, here's another one.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Can't believe this guy would do this to me. What a butt. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, how are we getting back? How am I gonna get back to that other area? Oh boy. Nice. Disable both of these. You know, I have a number 6 card now, right? Methinks it's time to go do some item gathering. Bum, 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 bum. Why are there so many dudes here? Why are there so many dudes? Take a nap. Take a nap. And you take a nap, and you take a nap. No, you're not. Aw, man. Yoink. Stupid. Got what I came for. See you later, suckers. So I disabled the cameras here earlier. Excellent. Get Stinger first. Oh, jeez! Let's see, is there a way in here? Yes, there is. What could this be? Ah, yes. A Kojima brand camera. Fancy. But not what I'm looking for. Oh, jeez! That took a year off my lifespan. There's 3. Now, why are there so many... Why are there so many of those? Why were there so many cameras in here? Huh? Was there supposed to be something here? And now it's not here? Was this just to bamboozle me? Huh. Funky. Oh well, whatever. But it does come with more M9 ammo, so that's not the worst. That's for making my life hard. Looks like all these dudes are knocked out, so maybe this be a good time to go raid this joint and get some more stuff. Let's not fall in the hole though, that'd be bad. Might be fast to just cut through the snowfield, right? You should all be disabled too now. Handy dandy. Oh, back out into the snow. Here we go. Oh, it's a lot of guys. Nothing. Go to sleep. Take a nap. You work too hard. You deserve some rest. There we go. Now to take care of these cameras. Okay, shot at and sighted ain't my idea of a good time. Oops. Bro, why is everyone playing Elden Ring right now? DLC, isn't it? Bro got Stormtrooper. I'm not that bad. I mean, I'm blind, but I'm not that blind. I feel like there's a DLC thing that just dropped, so it's like, I feel like people are working on that now. I also gotta use these for something, you know? DLC just released today, and it's like 40 hours worth of content. I know Yola and her community were trying to, like, set up for that. As far as I know. I messed up. Hang on. I don't know what I'm going to be using this for, but you can actually do chin-ups in ye olde Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. I'm going to go out in a few months. We've got Dawntrail and Trails to worry, through Daybreak to worry about right now. Understandable, man. Ooh, boy. Understandable. There be goons about. Here's my P box. Oh, he's on the lower floor. Unless this guy suddenly turns around or something, I should be able to squeeze past him. That's cool, though. I'm excited for all y'all. Four on that. Stun grenades. Fine literature. You know what we can do? If I don't want to use a ration, I know how I'm going to heal up. Ew, I stepped in the tomatoed guards. Gross. Think I got some of that on my boots. Huh. Free chaff grenade. Nice. Alright, folks. It's healing time. Safety off. Thanks, Super Mario. Oh, SOCOM rounds. Nice. Not like I'm gonna be using these for anything else, honestly. Looking forward to, but then fall, dear lord, your wallet's gonna hurt. I'm sorry, I thought I read that already. Ooh, body armor. No joke. I've been saying this to a couple of different e-friends. We have Mario and Luigi, and we have, what's the other thing? Was it the Capcom Collection? No. I think it's, I think it was, Dragon Quest and Mario and Luigi in November, and I'm like, oh my goodness. And then Sunny reminded me that we have more stuff coming out in October, and I'm like, oh geez Louise. Sparking Zero, I believe, is October, and I'm like, oh man. Yay birthday present, but like, oh man. My wallet is cryish. There's just too many cool things coming out, man. Dragon Quest, Mario and Luigi, the new Atlas game, and then some. No, for real. That's right, the new Atlas game comes out in November, and done it. Ugh. And if you get anything Pokemon related, Gunner. I was thinking November 18th. That's gonna be fun. Then I remember, oh wait, isn't that Pokemon? My bad. Huh? What was this for? Can I go into the women's restroom again? No, I have to bring Morel with me. He's done doing his business. Time to go. You see that? You see that? Oh no, he does wash his hands. I'm proud of him. After me tagging him in the head with like several tranq rounds, he finally realized maybe this is karma for not washing my hands after I pee. No pee-pee hands. That's not good. Wait, I'm a ding-dong. Why am I gonna use my pee-pee box when I have a handkerchief from Wolf? That should be enough to keep these little wolves off of me, right? Ho ho hum 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 hum. There we go. Life is good. Life is good. No more getting bullied. So Famas rounds are full. PSG1s are full. Extra PSG1 round. Oh, PSG1T. Oh, stinky. Come to think of it, let me see. Does it say what kind of modified rounds it uses? Unless I gotta talk to yeah, I gotta talk to Natasha to learn it. I'm probably gonna need this. It's almost as if I can still see her. I think that'll dried out by now. Jeez. That tomato sauce is super staining. I can almost see a face in it.
War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Never mind, I am full of regret. This body armor looks yucky.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Stretch. Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Alright, I regret this decision. I'm wearing the box instead. It looks less lame. Good thing the game remembers how many cameras I've shot at. That's kinda nice. And if you didn't stock up earlier, you can definitely stock up now. Alright, yeah, we're good on, like, everything. Would you look at that? We've already hit the midway point. Which means we may clear this game before the deadline that the terrorists have set. Oh, I'm kind of excited. Thank you, eFriends, for staying with me during this trying time. Alright. And for those of you wondering, are you playing this on a GameCube? Yes, I am. That's the sound of a disc. That's the sound of the second disc. That's the sound of a disc reading. And that's the sound of me putting away a disc. Imagine a day when we can play these games and they don't need multiple discs anymore. Imagine, just imagine. Alright, any shenanigans here? Boy, they sure are giving me a bunch of ammunition. I wonder why that is. Y'all ready for this? Leroy Jenkins! Time to go. Oof. get a few knuckleheads off my back. Ah, I handle him. Maybe I'm just gonna flip these dudes. I'll flip them like an omelet. Here, you can go fall down those stairs. How's that sound? Ah, man, they're dying. They're dyeing the walls with snake sauce. Let's see. Run, Snake, run! To freedom! Here, y'all can have one of these. Here, you can have one of these. You can have one of these. Potato. Stay down, dude. Stupid amounts of damage? Yup. Lives lost, though? None. We maintain the Solid Snake code. I am but a simple dog musher. I'm not here to end lives. Dish. I highly suspect there will be shenanigans afoot. Time to go equip some rations just in case. And it's tussling time. Oh snap. Oh jeez. Oh my gosh. If that ain't the most outlandish thing I think I've ever seen. Goodness gracious, Snake. This is why Snake is a legend, man. Good thing he conveniently had that grenade there. Clearly all my frags are saved for the cutscenes. Snake is so one of your favorite action heroes. He really is. Solid? Solid's great.
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther.
Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands?
If I did it as Beautiful Joe, man.
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Why is Snake goofing with the railing? Time to go. What are the controls?
Here's how to repel. Press the A button to kick away from the wall. While away from the wall, push down on the control stick to descend. If you kick off the wall while pushing the control stick left or right, you make a large jump in that direction. You can walk slowly across the wall if you press and hold the B button. To move a little at a time in a certain direction, push the control stick while holding the B button. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Alright, let's do this thing. Solid Snake away! Do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Solves that problem. Oh! Can't see him. Come on, hand steady. Oh, that's it. We're done? That's oddly convenient. Ah! Never mind, I'm not safe. Never mind, I'm not safe, I'm not safe, I'm not safe, I'm not safe. Ow. My ankles. Hey, yo. rocket launcher. Can't go that way. Oh, can't go that way. Oh, nice. It was nice and quick.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
Otacon, you really dragged me out.
You really look like hell.
Ask me
Are you
that.
okay?
Priorities, boyo.
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter.
I still think if they made a good live action, it could work. It definitely requires a good direction.
I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Ah, cool. Well, let me do it now. For real? Then again, it's tricky trying to find just the right mind, because sometimes a good director might be good with one genre or like a style, but then that doesn't make him a perfect style for everything, you know? I feel like Metal Gear Solid needs like that, just that right touch, just the right touch to have a solid adaptation, no pun intended. Dude, how many of these do I gotta shoot out? Ooh! My snake tripped! I'm a fool! Huh? I'm shooting for the lights. Why it's working? Curious. Am I tripping? Yeah, selective. There we go. Now I got him. I think this is it. Oh, goodness. Is this supposed to be a ladder or something? Hold up. Did I goof? Oh, here's a ladder. I'm like, dude. Oh, man. I might have to back out one of those energy jellies to get to this last few hours of stream. Whew.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you! I'm your shadow!
What?
Ask the father that you killed! I'll send you to hell to meet him!
Let's see here. I don't know. May as well try, right? Oop, wait. Sorry, I meant to blow up liquid, not myself. I'm an idiot sandwich. Couldn't score the hit.
Nice shot! Eat this!
No, I'm pretty full. I don't think I'm gonna be eating anything, thanks. No, you eat that. How about you trade, Stinky? Snake, quit lying down on the job. Peekaboo, I see you! I think we're done here. Oh, jeez.
Damn! Eat this!
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. He just double jumped. He Yoshi jumped that freaking rocket. At least they were realistic in capturing the fact that dude did not stick that landing. Bro, Snake crazy. This is why this is one of my favorites.
Liquid.
And he just drops a Bond one-liner. Oh god, this game is so good. America.
That takes care of the cremation.
Oh man. If I were eating popcorn right now, I wouldn't be eating my popcorn. I'd be so impressed.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Yeah, we did good. I think at this juncture, I am gonna go grab one more snack, clear the cache, and we are gonna keep this ball rolling. Alright, so let's go. Snake, wake from your nap. Don't be a bum. Also, what's up, Hirosaki? Guys, you should swing by Hirosaki's stream. He hangs out, plays a lot of fun RPGs. Our resident interdimensional traveler, occasional chef, and driver. Swing by, say hi. He's a pretty rad guy. Yo, real talk. Before I go run down these stairs, I'm pretty sure Haru got to watch me bang, like, mash Snake against a bunch of walls on the way up these stairs, because I'm like half on asleep. Let me go clear the cache, grab a snack. I'll be right back. Okie doke. And then we're gonna finish this game strong. Before I go, actually, let me ask a quick question. Should I try Milky Fruit, or should I try lime and grapefruit? Because I have two of the jelly calorie mates, and I think I'm gonna have one right now. I can't. I'm not lasting, man. I was gonna save them for work. The first flavor is milky fruit, or fruity milk. It's fruity milk, and the second one is lime and grapefruit. I'm probably just gonna consume one now. I was gonna save it for work over the weekend, but no, I can't. Fruity milk. Alright, we'll go grab that while I clear the cache real quick. Be right back. Don't go nowhere, guys. I'll be right back. Never had a calorie mint before? Oh, we were actually talking about this at length earlier in stream. Where we were like, they're cool. They're kind of like a little shortbread cookie thing, but each box kind of comes with like 800 calories across 4 200-calorie bars, and they're very crumbly and flaky, and kind of dense. So definitely have a drink on hand if you're gonna be doing one. Eating them straight like Snake is kind of dangerous. Alrighty, I'm cozy. Oh, man. Just been needing new snacks to keep on the side. I feel like Calorie Mate's would be a handy one to have with you while you're like at work and stuff, if you don't have time to eat. They come in different flavors too, like one's like a subtle chocolate flavor, one is like vanilla flavored. There's a fruity one. There's a maple sugar one. The maple sugar and the fruity ones are like my favorite, personally. Alright, just gonna do a silly little thing really quick. Alright. Let's crack this bad boy open and see what he's about. So this will be a fun one. I have never tried the jelly version of this. I think it's a new thing. Came out only a few years ago. Not even, maybe? Alright, you guys ready? So, gotta open this bad boy up. And the pouch comes with a resealable cap, so you can just twist it closed. It's like one of those jelly drinks from Japan. Try a pack, I guess. Might be good with some tea. Oh yeah, definitely. They actually go really good with tea because of how crumbly they are. It's like a high calorie dense snack biscuit, if that makes sense. Bottoms up. fascinating. So, as per Haru's request, I'm drinking the fruity milk flavored Calorie Mate jelly. And, one bag is 200 calories. There's a lot of sodium in this. 67 milligrams. 33 grams of carbs. 31 grams of sugar. 4 grams fat. Hirosaki goes, dying! That's why I said, bro, this is gonna get you going. This is one of those survive the night kind of snacks and drinks. Taste wise, I am probably not good for bad kidneys. Yeah, be careful. Notice Snake be running around eating these things, and he's got a he's surviving in the jungle. It's a popular snack with students and people typically on the go. That's why I ended up liking them myself, because I was like, I could sneak them in with like during lecture and stuff, and I was definitely right to think to bring this with me to work. Taste wise, it's like they put a candy bar in a blender. I drank a Calorie Mate, guys. I actually drank not a full-on viscous Calorie Mate, but like it actually tastes like I'm eating the bar. It's kind of wild. If that makes any sense to you guys. It tastes like I'm drinking a shortbread biscuit bar. It's crazy. I'm actually impressed. The crazy thing though, mouthfeel wise, is like it's a little pulpy. I guess that's the little fruit chunks that go in like the milky taste. It's actually a legitimately milky taste. So it comes off as like a vanilla and fruity shortbread bar, but in pulpy drink form. It's not gross. It's not gross. The initial mouthfeel will definitely catch you off guard, but it is it's weirdly refreshing. If y'all can believe that. So Calorie Mate smoothie. It is definitely 100% a Calorie Mate smoothie. I like it though. It's like if you took the vanilla and the fruit flavored ones and like you mushed them together, which I would not be adverse to because I actually like both flavors. It's more so the vanilla flavor. The new vanilla flavor for Calorie Mate, not the original light vanilla flavor, which tastes like the most like a shortbread cookie to me. It's good. I'm actually enjoying this. Since this is the future of Metal Gear technically. 2005, Snake eating Calorie Mates in the friggin' late 60s. I think this fits. Alright. While I get Snake down these stairs, I'm gonna go look into something. I'm actually very curious now as to how old these things are. Oh look, a secret ration. Nice. Just give me 1 second, because I genuinely want to see something. When did the Calorie Mate jelly debut? By Otsuka Pharmaceutical. Ugh. You definitely. Oh, they have an apple flavor? Hold on, pause. Okay, so this was first released in 1983, officially, so kind of a weird anachronism to have Calorie Mates in Metal Gear Solid 3, but we digress. Including block, jelly, and canned. Bar-shaped cookie, somewhat like a shortbread, sold in packs of either 2 or 4. Calorie Mate jelly is a gelatin sold in the pouch with a spout. And then there's a Calorie Mate can, which is a canned drink. So the canned versions actually have corn soup, cafe au lait, coffee, cocoa, fruit mix, and yogurt. pretty interesting. The jelly ones, I saw the fruit milk and the lime and grapefruit. There's a 100k calorie one with the black label. That's crazy. And then there's a pink label apple one. The apple one I actually would be down to try. Does it say when the... When did this come out? So apparently, Calorie Mate Jelly Apple, Lime, and Grapefruit and Fruity Milk debuted in 2016. So this is technically, I think this is after MGS4. Maybe. Oh, there's your random food history fun facts for the day. Leo! Oh my gosh, Leo, hi! What's up, Leo? Raiders, if you've yet to meet me, I'm the host of Insomni-Attack. They call me Tactical Espionage Gamer Tone. We play old school, we play new school. Sometimes I like to take a quick breather from streaming and talk about random Japanese health foods. Esther! Optional. Leo, what's up, everybody? Guys, if you've yet to hang out with Leo, Leo's a very fun personality. Sometimes streams old school, sometimes plays lots of Fallout. One time, sat and hung out with chat as she learned things with Mario. What's up, Leo? How's it is? You've come just in time to see me punch bad guys. Right? That's what we're doing today? Huh? Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo! How was Fallout? Please, share the deets.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
No, I don't think I want to die. Thanks. I've had enough getting beat up today. Gosh, these guys allergic to falling down? But Leo, thank you so much for raiding into your community, Raiders. Alright. Maybe I'm gonna talk without you guys just getting flashbang. How about we do that? Let's do that, shall we? If you guys have yet to meet me, again, I know I stream at kind of weird hours for some of y'all, so if you have to tuck in, brush your teeth, get the jammies on, please feel free to do so. Here at Insomni-Attack, we care about your well-being as well as your company. And again, Leo, navigating the map, yo, that sounds wild. I hope you had fun with stream though, regardless. You can't read maps to save your life, basically. It's okay. I have a couple friends like that. It takes practice. Just as long as you can read a compass. And how those go, you know? Once upon a time I was the same way and I was just like, effort. I'm the kind of person, like, if you give me street directions, if you tell me the streets, I'll be like, that's great. Which street is which? Give me landmarks and something visual, I can do that easy. But if you give me street names, I'm just like, oh, no, I'm useless. You may as well speak a different language to me. Because, this, over my head, immensely. Wait! I heard them, I heard bad guy gurgle. I think they're on their way down. I think we're winning, guys. Nice. Not nice. Any of y'all want to drop a ration or something? Stinkity dinkity, man. Haru says your boyfriend is so surprised at you reading maps for whatever reason. And I was like, how can you read the map so well? I'm just like, I used to be my parents' navigator on paper maps. Oh, you had practice doing it that way. In some games. Oh, okay. Haru, I feel like we're close in age. I feel like we talked about this before, and if we haven't, then I feel like we're close in age. So I feel you there, man. I'm not as good with using the paper maps, but like, I can navigate using other kinds of maps that are like on a smaller scale. Like this, if you would show me this, I'd be like, okay, I should be fine. I go this direction. We get to the hangar. I bet. Wait, pause. Before I get shenaniganized again. Oh god, I'm gonna get shot at. So I'm not in the mood for that. Hold up, pause. Where is the camera that is freaking picking me up? I see you! Get God. Yeah, you hated it. This is back before GPS was a thing. And you're like 8, 10. Yeah, no, for real. Mood. I'm so glad that we do not have to do that anymore, man. I am so glad. Oh. Love Google Maps. I'm gonna be real. Google Maps has advanced so much that it's honestly genuinely better than like the old GPS I used to use. I actually just dropped off my parents to the airport for their latest adventure, and my dad was like, "Why are you still using this GPS?" And I'm like, "But Grandma gave it to me," and he's like, "Why are you not using Google Maps?" And I'm like, "But Grandma gave me the GPS." Oh, how far we've come. Or Waze. Now that you have I have a thing. I do not prefer Waze. Because, my one friend tried using Waze while we were navigating Japan and got us so lost that I was like, yeah, I'm never using this ever again. Like, ever. Something tells me I'm gonna need to bring this and that. Google Maps is your best friend on your Japan trip? Yo, word. Waze is more American-based while Google is everything? Maybe that's why. Because my friend liked using Waze when we were in the United States as well. Leo, have you ever played Metal Gear?
Snake, are you okay? Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Hold up, I'm cleaning my glasses. I'm not ready. If I gotta tussle with this lady in a blizzard, I'm gonna need an edge. Alright. Let's tussle. Deep breaths. Okay, from this bank, I think I can see everything. I have a better vantage point. Already? This wore off already? Which way is she gonna lean? Oh, dumb. I'm not leading my shots very well. Ooh, went by a hand shook. Snake, I'm gonna need you to... You know what? Let's pop one now. She's taking so long to pop out. It's actually... These pentazamines are actually wearing off. Oh, GameCube controller, please, work with me. Oh, Moo, what's up? Raiders, Camu, rating in, table for 12. Oh, you guys did not see me just whip that shot. That's embarrassing. Hello, Raiders. If y'all have yet to meet me, I'm the host of Insomni-Attack. They call me Tactical Espionage Gamer Tone. We play old school, we play new school. Sometimes we'd like to talk about our favorite fruits. Do you guys have any favorite fruits? Hoi hoi, hope you're good and well. I am doing peachy keen. I got my second win, I had a snack, and now we are trying to snipe a sniper in a blizzard, which is pretty cool. Raiders, first and foremost, if you guys have to tuck in, get the jammies on, brush your teeth, and get ready for bed, please feel free to do so. I understand that I do stream at some pretty crazy hours for some of y'all. Otherwise, I hope you have a wonderful evening and or a wonderful workday morning. Hope you guys are doing excellent. And as always, thank you, Moo, so much for rating in, sharing community. This goes to Leo's as well. Thank you, thank you, Moo. Thank you, Leo, for dropping off your communities and hanging out with me. I'm doing better now that you guys are here. Just need to go to the bathroom. Also, thanks for shouties. Oh no, please. Do what you gotta do. But thank you for sharing community with me. You guys are just in time. I'm trying to finish Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes in a single setting, and we are we're quite a few hours in now, and I think we're getting close to the end. Hopefully, maybe, sort of. I don't know. A lot of talking, a lot of cutscenes, unfortunately. The goal is to try to beat this within like 18 hours, but realistically, I think we can beat this in like 11 or 12, depending on how long these cutscenes want to run. But yes, Moo, go do what you gotta do. And guys, if you get to hang out with Moo is a variety streamer, a pumpkin VTuber who likes to hang out, sometimes do the gaming with the homies, or just like enjoy a few classics now and then. I think Moo was actually playing some throwback Mario Party a while back. And also currently playing The Thousand Year Door. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thunder Drummer dropping in, dropping a gifty. Goodness gracious. Thunder Drummer, thank you. Thank you so much. To Samurai 42. That's a pretty cool username. Thank you, Thunder. Also, long time no see. Thunder, did you see the Mario and Luigi news? Did you see the Romancing Saga news? Because I know Thunder Drummer enjoys some classics as well. So excited. Also, Dragon Quest 3 Remake! I'm so excited! Where did Wolf go? Ruh-roh! Found her. Okay, Snake. I'm gonna need you to take a deep breath, my guy, and stop messing up. Just for a bit, just for a bit. She might lean this way, so I can pop her the second she peeks. This is bad. I'm running out of ammo. Hold on. Do a tactical reload. I'm gonna have to go scour the boss arena. Is sound alerts slacking? I see you now. Listen, lady. Fight's over. Give it up. Just a tad sad there wasn't any Zeno news. Ah, if only, if only. Zeta goes, we still here? Of course we are. We gotta avenge Meryl, don't we? No sleep till clear. You know how to do. Also, friendly reminder, I'm playing on the hard mode. We may have had a rough start, but... Oh, no. Wait, that's illegal. I shot her full of tranquilizers. I hit her juice pouch? It's bleeding through her lovely white coat? Oh, no, Snake. He charged a 360 no-scoper, and he got his piece blasted. That's what you get for trying to style. You absolute goon. We need to play a drinking game. Every time Snake does a goofy flip in this game... Dog really hit the 360 no-scope. I can't believe it. He avenged himself. I'm done. I'm so over this game. So if you guys are wondering, how can I possibly play this game for 6 hours straight? This is how. I forgot how cool the scene was. Yeah, he straight up 360. He 360 no-scoped her. I can't. Boop. Oh, that's it. I'm mad though. I took her out with a tranquilizer, and I punctured her juice pouch. I shot her packets of ketchup. Get out of here. Those must have been some really pointy tranquilizer darts, dog. Alright, so this is done. So I'm gonna go put on a box and then just grab my M9. Scour the area so I can go get some swiggity swag. Can I actually run to the right really quick and open up some of these doors? Or no, the game won't let me. Oh, it actually might. Hold up. The game actually might. Is the thing still here? Oh, it is.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hun.
A parachute? You don't think the Liquid survived?
No way. He'd be mad to try to escape by parachute. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be cut to ribbons by the rotor blades.
So what's that parachute doing there, then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose?
Maybe. But I think it's more like, I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. Moo trying to remove my doggo ears. Classic blue hoodie. But the doggo ears unfortunately stay on. That's a different redeem. Nice try, though. And for those of you wondering, give me one sec. I'm going to demonstrate one of our newer redeems for you. Which is that one called? Just should be something like doggo ears or something. It's like it's a 5 grands anyone. One sec. I'm gonna go grab the thing. I completely forgot to grab it. And y'all can blame Zodiac 20 for this idea. As a doggo toaster on the internet, I feel it is fitting that I own one of these as well. And if you wish to hear this in action ever again, you can redeem some zennies. But we'll demonstrate it now for our Insomni chatters and really cool raiders. Moo goes, oh, thank you. Yep. I have one of those too now. Zeta goes, Ducky, no! It's a squeaky toy! Ducky. It's a squeaky toy. It's a piece of bread. Oh, Haru wants to hear. Haru wishes for some more squeaky toy action. Hang on. Deja vu, I've been in this place before. Fire on the beat. Okay, I need to build a cooldown for that because I completely forgot. That's a lot. So last year I saw a little piece of bread, and if you guys know, a toast your doggo on the internet. B, I was walking around with Mamatone at a grocery store once. And I saw a dog toy, and it was a piece of bread, and I'm like, hey, that kind of looks like the sub icon for my stream. It's kind of funny, and I am a toaster, so it's like it'd be on brand. So I snap a picture of it, send it to the Zodiac 20, and she's like, oh my god, you should get it. This is so on brand. I'm like, you think so? She goes, yes, do it. And I'm like, I bet. Every time I go there, every time I went, I kept forgetting to grab it. So I finally went back to the same supermarket because the only place I know that had this little squeaky toy. Well, I picked it up. And now I have it. My squeak is the... Look, we're matching then. But yes, I now have a little Tabepan Insomni chatter squeaky toy now. Ta-da! Oh, they don't let me forage for stuff. That's whack. Oh well. Your new goal is 5k now, and best of luck.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
Ew, she spat out
I am lung shot.
tomato juice.
You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She is part of me. Everyone is here now. set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
So, Ume has redeemed not just any squeaky toy noise. Ume has redeemed the squeaky toy noise of all squeaky toy noises. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Please ticks mosquitoes. Really bother. Thanks for the package. That's why I'm writing. K9 Advantix. Quickly stopped all the biting. If Zodiac 20 could see y'all, she said there is more. You know what? You guys are lucky I like you. You guys are lucky. You guys are lucky I like you. Swimming, hiking, and tent pitching. They're not biting. I'm not itching. Can't wait to show you all my new tricks. Thanks again for sending my K9 Advantix. I didn't know you could play the squeaky toy. Apparently, neither did I. But But yeah. Long story short, maybe if you didn't catch the story. I saw this squeaky toy like last year. I sent the picture of it to the Zodiac 20, and she got such a kick out of it. She was like, "Oh my god, it's a piece of bread. This is so on brand for you. You should get it." And I'm like, "Hey, yo, bet." So I kept forgetting to grab it every time I was there. I finally remembered to grab it, and I was like, "Oh, she's gonna get a kick out of this." So now, if you guys want to see me squeak my squeaky toy, I have that. It's a thing. But yeah. You made my dog look up. Semi! 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 Okay, behave. I'll behave now. But what's up, Parma? Hey, yo. Obscure second verse? I had to look it up. Ume tried to teach me the first half. We got as far as the first half. The second half, though, is when my brain stopped working. The one I know by heart is head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Okay, so I should have keycard number 7 now. So we can start exploring stuff. I do not want to look at Wolf. I'll cry. Doing good. Want to check on the metal GameCube Solid? Excuse me. The GameCube Solid? The GameCube. This GameCube Solid is very solid. Thank you for singing the whole song. Thank you for the redeem. I'm gonna put a cooldown on that. I just realized that I did not put a cooldown on it, so I've got you and Haru dropping all the squeakies. We don't want to over-squeak the homie. Have him fall over. But I got you, man. I got you. I would have done it even if... I would have done the whole thing anyway. Because I know that you've been looking forward to hearing me eventually try it again one day. Let's see. What is this? FAMAS? If I get blown up in this warehouse, I'm gonna cry. No? Perfect. Not for real, though. Got to, He got to stop Metal Gear. We're so close to the end now. We may as well finish the game, you know? Also, Parma, I didn't know you were a fan of Metal Gear Solid as well. What cool... That's what I'm saying, like, I need to make that happen. I need to make a cooldown. I really hope you stay safe. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. We'll be okay. We'll be aight. Boo-boo band-aids. Yeah, because if I'm not careful, I can basically just spend all stream just squeaking. I already spent it yapping, guys. That's just silly. Alright, so this is where I'm supposed to go next. Is this the, Oh, there's something else here. What could possibly be here? I already have the body armor, don't I? This is not Squeaky Toy Stream. Yet. This little dude just minding his own business. Yep, he wasn't phased. Time to go. Mostly watch playthroughs, just really dig the story characters. It's fun. I've been playing this. Whoa, my noodle! I enjoy this franchise immensely. I've actually got this, like, close to release. While waiting for, Snake Eater? Sorry, I'm, like, trying to... Oh, wait, can I crawl over this? Oh, no. It doesn't let me. But I know I see another camera around here somewhere. There we go. That solves that issue. But yes, welcome everybody as we try to get through the game on hard mode. I got spotted? Yes, I did. My hitbox is just too dummy thick, man. Can't stand it. Alright, there's a guy here.
Who's there?
No one, you're imagining things, friendo.
Freeze.
Take a nap. No, no reinforcements, no reinforcements, no reinforcements, no reinforcements. No, 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 no. Y'all saw nothing, y'all saw nothing, y'all saw nothing. Still shook. Snake Eater ran on a PS2. It is such a good game. Also, thank you for shouties. Thank you for sharing your community here. Let's try this again. Stay asleep. Stay sleeping. I didn't realize there's another dude here. That's so annoying. Gross. Wait. How much HP do I got? Can I do the thing? Probably not. And he's out like a light. As is he. Okay, I just dunked Snake into the hot cheese. That was not part of the plan. The whole game and an Ape Escape minigame? Oh, just you wait. Just you wait, because you know what game I'm also playing? Ape Escape 3. At the moment. Am I gonna play through all the Metal Gear games? At some point. It's not as high a priority as the Mega Man's. He's a unicorn. But I do want to run through a majority of them. I do have to do I really want to do the mainline ones. For sure. For sure, for sure. Shoot him in the butt. Where are you peeking, Holmes? Phew. Take a nap. Guys, I think we can make it! I think we can do it! I believe in us! I got this! I got this! I got this! My ankles! Never mind. I almost got this. Oh. Eh. You wish that the thing was optimized on PC? That would have been nice, honestly. There's a couple different devs that when they do multi-ports, they really don't optimize for PC, which is really unfortunate. Back for ads. Hey! Back from the ads already. I was saying, I really do want to play all the mainline games. Next one we're doing is Metal Gear Solid 3. I've actually finished 1 and 4 already. And then we can go do, we can do 1 through 4. I want to play the special minigame in Ape Escape 3, as that's what we're playing actively right now. And then we'll do, who knows? Maybe I'll do the Game Boy Color version. Maybe I'll do Metal Gear 1 and 2. You never know. But voiced, we're gonna want to get some of these out. Some of these. No MGS2? Oh, I finished it already. I finished it like, 2 years ago. Either last year or 2 years ago. I made sure the Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 were like one of the first things I streamed. Oh, cool. Yeah, we tore through it pretty quick. Ninjas? sick, nasty flips. I think at this point everything is just exploding. I'm trying to remember. I think I played that one on hard too. Exploding is fun. I think that's why they keep doing it, which is kind of annoying. Excuse me, good sir. Get styled on. Get styled on, Sleepy. Ooh. Does anyone know what happened to the other guy? Weren't there 5 or something? 4 I'm getting tired of getting jumped. Just remake the original PS1 game with the MGS2 engine, right? Kojima goes, more Matrix cutscenes, got it. Well, to be fair, Kojima said I didn't want it to be, like, the same thing. So we got another director to do the cutscenes for, like, to spice things up and make things different enough. It's honestly not a bad choice, because it's like... Twin Snakes feels like the way that we all remember Metal Gear Solid, which is kind of funny. I just wish this was on a controller that was just less goofy about, first-person aiming. Alright, gonna run, love rating, always a good person. No, you're the good person. You're cool. Don't you forget that. For all of y'all to share your communities with me, just know that y'all are radical. Thank you. Thank you for thinking of me, all y'alls. But y'all rest well. Take care. Enjoy the EPs. Enjoy some quality. Bed set radio! Oh, it got spicier. Explosions everywhere. It's great. If I gotta fight one more freaking batch of dudes, I swear. There's a small part of me that's just like, can we get, like, if Metal Gear Triangle turns out the way I'm thinking it's gonna turn out, can we just get Twin Snakes? But, like, with Metal Gear Triangle level aesthetic? And, like...
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
Just make it this with better controls and graphics.
Is this conversation
Thanks.
Secure. Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
I don't have to type anymore. I can talk now since we're out of cutscene. I was thinking, I wonder how Jeremy and Scott felt when they got to this part and they were like, huh, how do I word this? After finding out about the lack of Asian investigators and the Naomi's statement. Ashley goes, Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick in this clap. I can't even say it without laughing. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick and the clap of my cheeks keeps alerting the guards. The funny thing, Ashy, that is literally how the first hour of stream went, because I started on hard, but I kept banging my face against, like, the locker door I was hiding in. So all you'd hear was just like clunk, and out of nowhere the guard would go, huh, what's that noise? And I'm just like, are you joking? My forehead is so dummy thick, I tried to peek out the little slits and I got spotted 3 freaking times. This is the run where I finally got past the intro. I was like, all right, that's it, I don't care anymore. we're getting through this game. I'm rolling. What the heck, why not? This fight is gonna suck. I actually forgot what my non-lethal strategy is for this fight.
What's that?
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle.
What a jump. I want this guy's action figure.
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
Am I hallucinating?
Oh, I didn't know this actual line. That's funny.
I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
The burb just chilling on Snake's head is the funniest thing to me. I don't know why.
I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back.
Can we just settle for the Muktuk eating contest, please?
You live in Alaska, too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
Real talk, what's up, Ashley? How's it is? Oh, dying. He just eated a box. Oh, he just Super Saiyan. He just Dragon Ball Z'd that thing. Let's go. You tried to use the mines in this fight? I also like using the claymores here. If once like he gets into like a certain like routed pattern. Snake is really just trying to pull a freaking 45 on this man. You really think it's gonna help? You really think so, Snake? You know what? To be fair, Snake is taking out. I used the M9 to take out the tank, so you know what? This is my fault. This is my doing. I am to blame for this shenaniganry. Dang it! I gotta get up faster, dog. This is not this ain't working. Where's his big ol' head? Ooh. Was daring enough to melee him too? Fun times. This game is so fun for all sorts of stupid reasons. That's why it's one of my favorites too. Oh, he's knocking down items. He's knocking down the stuff. He's pulling his gun out. Does he track blood like everyone else does in this game? Probably not, right? Oh, big boy. Ow. I'm trying to do the quick equip, but it's just not happening. Alright. Let's lock this win in. Dang. Stinkity dinkity over here. Made me use up all my trank rounds. I can't believe I beat him with a pop-up shot. Oh, that's funny. Shooting at the wrong head? Yo, it counts. You take a tranquilizer there, it's gonna hurt. Just saying. Have I pulled your ear enough for you? You satisfied?
Just as the boss said.
Ow, my elbow.
It is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore
My bad.
me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake, which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Okay, well maybe it's a good thing I ate my calorie mate jelly before this scene, because otherwise I think my appetite would have died.
In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Well, if you're going to be watching me, watch me more quietly! That was just a flesh wound. First aid could have worked. What a drama queen. Nah, he forgot to equip his rations. That's what happened, man. Always gotta remember, equip your rations before you get got. Metal Gear Basics, bro.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
I don't know what's up. My tracking today is just goofy. I'm drifting away. I now have to go rewatch this VOD to see what happened with that poor crow, that poor raven that just smacked into the crate. Thanks, guys. Thank you. But yeah, no, for real. Sniper Wolf Death still hits you? No, it's a genuinely good one, honestly. It's a good scene. And of course, because I'm a goob, Insomni-Chat ended up redeeming our new redeem. Squeaky toy, so made the scene very fun. I'm just a box. Yes, I'm only a box. Yeah, I forgot to add the cooldown, my bad. So enjoy, enjoy some, squeaky toy noise. I feel as Internet Toaster Dude, I needed to, go grab. I need to go play with it some more. I mean, sorry, I'm, like, reading chat while trying to respond at the same time. As an internet toaster dude, I needed to bust out a squeaky toy. I felt it was time. Zodiac 20 said it'd be very on brand too, which makes it 20 times funnier. Who's that? The Sandman. Good night, knucklehead. Over here, ruining my day. With your oh, I missed it! Hold up. Y'all hilarious. Actually goes a peed-on box. No, this is the peed-on box. Metal Gear! We gotta finish this strong, guys. We're almost done. Stepping out, but chat you later. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, Parma. Peace out. And if you're knocking out, enjoy some quality bed set radio. I gotta do the same before work. But I really want to finish this. We're so close to finishing, y'all. Just so close. We're so close to being done. Oh, talking.
Snake.
Chitty chat.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Right? It's so easy to overlook the boxes. And like, for me and my goofy... I thought you said...
Who is that?
I thought you said there ain't nobody here, game. You lied to me, you liar!
Snake, it's me
I didn't have to really mess with it much.
How's it going?
I just cut through the snowfield.
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break
It's either you try to get through the snowfield,
never met a system I
or you try to get
into.
through, like, the heliport. Okay. And I feel like the heliport is just kind of, like, really out of the way. Someone's probably, like, faster at it to get out to, like, where the front door is.
Security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear
Whoa, where'd I go?
warhead.
Found me.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for. But I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me. Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
That was the longest exposition in the world. Oh, cool. Called off the alert, though.
Who's that? I've got it. Send
Aw, man. Freaking A button. Oh, they coming at me. My butt's not safe. Ah! Time to go. Squeaky chair? Yeah, my chair's freaking loud, bro. Can't stand it. Can't stand it. I know you planned it.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
Liquid.
Did he have to do that
I'm sure
epic backflip?
Mr. Golukovich
Did he?
would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site.
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion. All for money.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye? It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so. But he's the one who gave us the Hind, and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes, it's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
He finally got the hang of it. Aw, man. Whoopsie doodle. I dropped my thing. This game don't end, dog. This game just don't ever end.
Key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
City says, no way!
Snake, you've got to get that key.
I can't have anything nice in this game. Fine. I'm up to the challenge. But first, let me figure out if we can disable some of these cameras. Ah, but can't. You leave for 2 minutes and this knucklehead drops the key. Wait, you left for 2 minutes? I'm sorry, my eyes are like closing. Was anything important said? Something. Put the keys in the computers. Got it. We got this. He has all 3 keys and blah 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 blah. Yep. We got it. See? That wasn't so hard. This wouldn't be so bad if not for the fact that we played this on stream, so it's still kind of fresh in my head. Good effort, game. Good effort. So where in the heck? Fell in the drainage ditch. Where in this gigantic thing of slurm? I never picked up the mine detector. Oh no! I guess I'm gonna start having to yeet. We gotta yeet Snake into the slurm, guys. He's gonna have to take. He's gonna have to sit in the stinky poo gas, or. Oh, thank goodness. A kindly rat ate my key, and I extracted it. I extracted the key from a moose. Let's go. Now I've got all 3 keys. Let's do this thing. Let's finish this game. My nanomachine batteries are about to run out. Shoot. Sorry, Brotato. You need to sleep for just a little bit longer. Didn't I pop these earlier? Oh no, I didn't, because this is the first time in the room. Should probably check to see if there's anything good in here. Step 1. Put the key in here. MGS be like, whoosh, 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 whoosh. Drop the goodies. Drop them, son! I'm so glad they changed that from Metal Gear Solid 4. It's so much easier that way. Okay, so I got the F thing done.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
I can't believe I gotta go all the way back now. Hold on. My thing is about to fall, and we don't want that to happen. No, we don't. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Ugh. Wait, why didn't they check if this thing was on before this? Because it only turns off if it's on, right. It's basically the on-off switch and it only works in one direction. It's really dumb like that. Can someone please explain why my thing is not working? This is annoying. Hang on. There we go. Good enough? Good enough? Barely? Sort of? It's not like they didn't know. It was supposed to be like the emergency on-off switch. Alright, I'm just gonna sit up normally and stop leaning back in my chair and stop being a bum. Whoa, these guys do not stay out for long. Slip. Slip. Dang, I have only one more mag left. This bites. I can't believe I gotta go all the way back to that gigantic fridge to freeze the key. Oh, whatever shall I do? Whatever ever shall I do? Not to apply myself or something. Nobody's here. Shh. You're hearing things, you're hearing things. Hearing things, dog. You're hearing things. Take a nap. It's over there. Hey, to make it back under a time limit so it doesn't thaw. Yeah, I know. So much effort, dude. Ugh, grody. Let's see. Liquid nitrogen. Handy. Front row. These guys are really light sleepers.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Time to put it in my pants pocket. Here's the real question, y'all. What happens if the automatic ejection system eats the key and I don't get it back? That's a real thinker. How are you guys? Stay asleep. Does the freaking wake up timer run even during cutscenes? It's like kind of cursed. Ooh. He's about to wake up. We can't have that happening. Deep breaths. Ah! I do admit, I appreciate that the,
It's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should
the key, you can see the key in the bottom left now.
looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Connie! Connie, what's up?
Okay, so what's
Cotton
up?
Candy Carney here to spread some sweetness. Hey, Nexus, thank you for the follow.
He's the one who told me about it.
Guys, you should, like, go hang out with Connie. She's in the middle of her sweetsathon, being really rad.
Assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Sidful, what's up, what's up? Robo!
Fox die.
No.
Hockey!
Fox die. Liquid and the others were talking about.
Let me see if I can do this for you guys.
It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but
what are you trying to say?
Hello, readers. If you get to meet me, I'm the host of Insomni-Attack. We play old school, we play new school. Sometimes we like to talk about our favorite breakfast items. Do you guys have any? Cotney goes, hi, 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 Aki. Hoi, hoi, Cotney. Guys, Cotney's in the middle of her sweetsathon, is absolutely crushing it, hanging out, doing all sorts of fun things with the friendos, doing all sorts of fun little games, and currently saving up to move to the next circus in Japan, as she's a super sweet cotton candy carney. Connie's just all sorts of fun, and the best thing is, Connie is an absolute sweetie, but she also tackles like some of the most spookiest stuff, and she's just gecko cool. Eggs are goated. I agree. I really like omurice. Omurice is super delish. Oops, I think they arrested Naomi. That's not good. Heck yeah, twin snakes. Oh, what's up, Blue Metal? Yo, real talk. So we have a new redeem. As Toaster Doog on the internet, we now have this. Unless someone microwaves their eggs. Who would possibly do such a thing? Who would possibly do such a thing? Microwaving eggs? That's crazy. I see Sinful. I see Nexus. What's up, everybody?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the
What? Who would do that? That's great. Okay. But see, Cotney is a microwave wizard, though. And she knows how to use her microwave to do all sorts of cool stuff. Real talk, real talk. There's a cool little trick you could do. If you whip the egg, mix it with some stuff, plastic wrap over the cup, put the cup, and heat it that way. There's the thing. Zeta, please. Aki, please don't tell me. There's a science to it. You don't just throw them in there straight. Microwave eggs good for yeah. You actually you scramble them up, put them in the cup, add a few little dabs of like water, and then you put the plastic wrap over the cup. You cannot hide. It's okay. It's okay, Cottony. I'm there with you. You're in agile. You'll be back in a minute. It's okay. Perfect timing for us to go finally finish this cutscene and get through the game. Put the trank on. Ah, yes. Homogeneous egg chunk. Favorite part of breakfast. You can use homogeneous egg chunk to do a bunch of really cool stuff.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man whom you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. My existence is unusual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About FoxDie? FoxDie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. FoxDie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA.
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was, Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
Oops, I think she got punched. Dang, ain't nobody safe in this game. Shoot!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
I finally am. I'm free from chat prison. I can talk again. But so for real, guys, if you've yet to hang out with Robbo, Cottony, or Blue, please swing by, say hi. They're very cool people. As you guys know, Cottony is a super sweetie. Plays a bunch of stuff, and she plays like a bunch of spoopy stuff too. And she's just like so chill about it. She's just super fun to be around and has like such a great energy. Meanwhile, there's Robbo, the Mint Chocolabo Doggo, from Hawaii, now in Japan. Fellow Retrohead, plays a lot of really cool stuff on OG hardware, no less, and she also doubles her gaming time as her Japanese study time, and she plays Japanese versions on her consoles too, which is really cool. Then finally, there's Blue Metal, who speedruns a bunch of really cool stuff. We know him primarily through his Mega Man work. Apparently, Blue Metal also speedruns this game, which is really fun. It's always fun to meet another Metal Gear head. These games are so fun. I really wish this was on like other stuff. It's so good. Also, Blue Metal's probably another individual that cries along with me and the homies, including Mike, at the lack of prize for getting all the tags, because this game is so fun and worth getting all the tags. And yet, what do we get? A throbbing vein in our foreheads. That's all we get. Chris, are you late or early to stream? You are early to the end. You ran dog tags for extreme for very easy. Oh god. This game is great, but yo, is it just me, is it just me, Blue, or just like this game's AI is actually meaner than MGS2's? How's Metal Gear? Apparently, we've been set up, and Zeta said the funniest thing. Hang on, wait. Zeta goes, I love how she's just like, when asked by Snake, can I please know how long I have to live? Naomi, I have a job to do. Well, no straight answer or response given. That kind of sums up basically half the conversations in this freaking game. It seems mostly the same. Just some areas are set up that could be more cruel sometimes. Dude, I swear. They actually have peripheral vision now, and I hate it. They have peripherals now. It's so mean. It's so mean. Alrighty. We need to get to that broom. This dude needs to not wake up. Like, stay asleep. Stay asleep, good sir. I have a key to deposit. Thank you. Interesting. Alright! Yes! We stopped Metal Gear! We beat the game! Everybody celebrate! Let's go! Ah. But Andre, thank you so much for the follow. We hope you enjoyed your time with us here at Insomni-Attack. Sinful, Nexus, Andre, thank you so much for your follows. And I apologize if I seem a little bit distracted. There's a lot of talking in this game. Yeah. No. What?
No. Why?
Ain't no way. Bamboozled in my Metal Gear game? Never.
I deactivated it.
It feels like they turned more too, which makes the peripheral thing more noticeable. It really is. The amount of times these dudes have whipped their head
Now
and
the
caught us.
detonation code is completed.
Master Miller.
Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
No.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mance's psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell
Thank you, Home Shark.
In any case,
Oh no,
the launch preparations are complete.
Ruh-roh.
Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Maylene said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid! How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
His hair was so fantastic, I didn't even notice. Oh, ruh-roh. I can't believe he got bamboozled by a bunch of computers. There's only one man who can save us. Computer boy, I summon you!
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Blue says, one day I want to run this in person at a GTQ and do the hair thing Liquid there when he does it. Blue, do it. Do it! That sounds awesome. That's like hitting the Akuma pose during like an actual live tourney. Just the second D does it, just let the hair fly. L'Oreal for real. Otacon, work faster. Everyone wants to go to bed. Come on now.
Hurry up already.
Hang on.
Work faster, computer monkey.
I'm out of time.
Just hold on a little longer.
Otacon.
Almost there. Hold on.
Got the hair to got the hair to do it, so we'll make it happen. Just gotta get the shades and get into GDQ. Haru is tired. Yeah, Haru needs to go to bed. Hurry up, Otacon.
Otacon.
Almost there. Hold on.
Otacon, hurry up! Oh wait, I forgot. I'm playing the GameCube version. Mash for health!
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
About time. The stinky poo gas is starting to get to me. You'd think Snake would be busting out that door after all that poo gas in his lungs. Considering how extra the game's been this far, a little too relaxed for my tastes.
Liquid! Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Don't feel special.
Why did you disguise yourself as master?
He's pointed this at everybody today.
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the ArmsTech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be. But that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
What a pirouette.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the ArmsTech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and
what
you,
a flip.
the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this! You, who could kill your own real father! You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon! Consider it an honor! A gift from your brother!
Now!
You shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world
Into the 21st century!
Huh. So yeah, y'all rated it in at a very fun time. So I apologize for being quiet. Also, Chris! Oops, sorry. My controller vibrated out of my seat. But, hi Chris. What's up, what's up? The music's so good. This whole last few hours is just so good.
It's moving. But how do I stop it?
Guys, you should also swing by and say hi to Chris. Chris is pretty rad too. Professional music man. Sometimes does the music things. Sometimes does some Zeldan. Very cool dude. That cutscene was so long they had to split it into 2 cutscenes. I'm done. I can't read this game anymore. It's so big. It's so huge. Snake did not just try to jump and drop kick this. He tried to drop kick Metal Gear. I'm done. This is the best game ever. He tried to chop kick the giant robot. I can't. A fellow musician cannot spell. Yeah, Chris is pretty rad. Cannot spell? It's okay. I cannot read. I'm tired too. Just gonna stand over here real quick. I hope these tactics from the PS1 version still work, because otherwise I'm gonna be here for a while. What are we gonna do? It's the end of the game, so I think we'll bust out. No, you know what? We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. We got it. We don't need it. Oh, jeez. Snake! Don't lay down on the job, you absolute gigabum! Darn it! I got knee. Nothing but knee. Did I whiff that? I think I whiffed that. I think I leafed. Ah! Oh lord, I missed! Snake, where are you aiming? Got him! Would you consider Venom Snake the honorary gas snake? Venom could be in a state of gas, maybe, yes. Chris goes, well, huh? What happened?
Do it.
Metal Gear woke up. Editing VOD footage and computer froze and force you to reset. Oh, I hate when that happens. Computer crashes are stanky, man.
Damn!
Uh-oh.
Nice try, Snake!
Ruh-roh.
Hurry! Get away! Gray Fox. A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is.
I think
you.
everything sounds better than
You
Deep
look
Throat.
terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi. You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her, too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister. But every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
That arm cannon looks dope. Mega Man, eat your heart out. Fox! Duel that flip! See, even Gray Fox knows the ultimate strategy is the Mega Man slide into a chart shot. Oh, never mind. Oof. My guy. He got tomatoed. That's unfortunate. Oh! That looked like that hurt.
We don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds,
we use Royal Harriers! Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal! He destroyed the radome.
Yeah, let's go, Fox!
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox. But now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
At this point, it's basically a mercy killing. Because homie is,
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
It's no good. I can't do it.
After Zanzibar land, I was taken from the battle.
It's
Neither
no good.
truly alive,
I can't do it.
nor truly dead.
It's no good.
An
I can't do it.
shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
No, I can't do it.
Snake, you're killing me here, man.
Die! Fox! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Oh. Oh, the scraping after.
When death is entreated, the battle is decided.
Not gonna lie. I'm still kind of sad about that, bro.
You can't protect anyone. Not even yourself.
Yo, imagine Snake takes up the blade here and now and pokes Metal Gear with that thing. Please tell me Snake's gonna dropkick it again. I want to dropkick the Metal Gear again. Well, FYI, I'm not here to protect anything right now.
There you are!
I'm express mailing your butt Chuck E. Cheese's.
There you are!
much more hard. It's actually harder to eyeball this thing. Targeting the laser. I mean, yeah, the laser kind of makes me mad, but I'm not trying to hit that right now. Oh, I think he got stuck. Ooh! I goof. I'm a goofy goober. Oh, what the heck? Snake napping on the job. Now's not the time for that, my guy. Liquid timeout. Before I drop this last thing on you, look for one of these. Thank you. The funny part, the starting position in the second fight is optimal. Is it really? Ayo. Huh. Ain't that something? Turn around, come and meet your maker, Stinky. No, you don't. Shh. Let death entreat you, Stinky.
I'll crush you into dust! Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die. As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
Also, hi Diamond, what's up?
Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict, new hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then.
Yeah, tell me.
You enjoy all the killing. That's why. What?
I call shenanigans.
Are you denying it?
Yes.
Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
No, they fell down.
That was... I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
I don't remember that scene.
You're wrong.
Yeah, he's wrong. That's modified
There
footage.
is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it.
I didn't kill nobody this run.
You were created to be that way. Created. Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world. Big Boss. But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method. Super baby method? They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets. Octuplets? Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children. What? The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted, using gene therapy, into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours. The Genome Soldiers?
I call shenanigans. I didn't kill anyone.
They
Raven
are
let his own
misshapen
ravens eat him to
creatures,
death.
artificially
He doesn't count.
produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice. Sacrifices? Human experiments. Huh? 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So then, The so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl? Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me!
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Everyone's getting punched. No one's safe!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
Liquid, can you please jump faster? Your slow-mo is causing the timer to tick a little too quick here.
Cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you. How about you, Snake?
Oh, wait, am I gonna finally play again? Yes, I can finally control Snake again! I can move! I can stretch! Ow! My liver and my lasagna. Dog. I hate it here.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh no! Good thing I got a stronger grip gauge.
Better hurry! It's going to... Is that all you've got?
Oh! I just got juggernauted! Oy. Oy vey. Snake! Finally, we're a video game again! I clearly forgot how to play. I spent so much time listening to Liquid babble. Liquid got his weave... He got the weave motion credentials. Homie learned how to Dempsey roll. Ow! Oh wow, that weave was bad. Oh, what the heck? How did that not work?
Nice going, Snake. What's wrong, Snake?
Human cannonball! He'll never see it coming. I'm gonna dangle off the side, and while he taunts me, I'll tackle him. I lied. I'm full of shenanigans.
Is that all you've got?
Whoa, I hit him so hard I got a dog tag. Oh shoot! He actually reached! This fight feels a little bit different from the PS1 one. But if I can work him into the corner, maybe... Wait, if I can work this knucklehead into the corner, maybe we can take him out.
What's wrong, Snake?
He ain't see it coming. My ultimate weapon. Obfuscating stupidity. Oh no! No, I'm in the corner! That was not part of the plan, dog. Shoot! Aw, dang! His big, broad, meaty shoulder collided with my face and I exploded. Homie just said, Juggernaut Crush! So this is basically the Jojo and Dio fight. Really angry blonde guy versus the brunette. And the blonde dude really wants to put his thumb in my eye. Jeez!
What's wrong, Snake?
That's illegal. He knocked himself off the platform. That's funny. Ha! Can't tackle me if I'm not on Rex. Stinky. Ooh! My liver and lasagna. Time to hit him with the old Cody Travers. Oh shoot! Oh no! They're both blondo. Solid just dies his hair. That's very true. That is very true. I always find that weird, cause like he looked like a brunette in the other Metal Gear games, you know? Bro. My little brother in crust, can you please just give it up? Ooh, he zigged and zagged me.
What's wrong, Snake?
Where are you aiming? Whoa!
You're out of time.
And you're out of lines.
You're out of time. Hurry.
Trying. Oh man!
You're out of time. Hurry.
Stay down, Stinky. Yo, can't believe Ken and Ryu would do this to each other. Sorry, he hit him with a little Mac uppercut. I can't.
Snake!
Mirror match finales? What's more classic than that? Oh man. I can't believe finals dominated by Shotos. Crazy. Sasuke! Naruto! Adrian! Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta go save Meryl. So, this is a special bonus for all of my homies that hung out with me for the Metal Gear Solid 1 PS1 run.
Meryl.
Snake? Is that you?
He's laughing.
Snake, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, you must have been terrible.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
Just crawling back. How are you?
That's my Kodak.
I missed you. What's up, girl? What's up? It's been a minute.
Snake, it's me. It looks like you stopped Rex.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where is Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah, and I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too. Snake.
Meryl. It started.
Metal.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
He looks so lost. He's like, you gotta, you gonna share?
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up! Hurry! Looking good, Snake. Hurry!
Alrighty. So, Eve, oh my gosh, so excited. Thank you so much for reading in. Let me do this really quick before we wrap the game. Hi, Raiders. I'm the host of Insomni-Attack. They call me Tactical Espionage Gamer Tone. We play old school. We play new school. Sometimes we like to talk about the really yummy things that Eve knows about. Send food pics. You get some too? Yeah. They're all... I actually just came back from hanging out with the Sib, Eve, and I dropped a bunch of yummy food pics in the Discord secret base. Oh, man. That girl's dangerous, though. When she and I hang out, man, we eat like Saiyans. It's horrible. It's so expensive. Yo, but real talk, real talk. Thank you so much. You thought I'd be wrapping up by 9 hours, but we're looking to finish by 9 hours, 20 minutes. I'm trying! Yo, real talk. Thank you, everyone who came out and turned up tonight. Thank you so much for saying hi and being awesome. You guys are the bestest. Thank you so much for making stream extremely fun. And, like, we are sitting here practically making this a Supertone marathon, and, like... Ah, thank you for the follow! How do I say your name? I don't want to get it wrong. Thank you, Cole, for the follow. We hope you enjoy your time with us here. If you guys have a preferred nickname or any pronouns, like, please let me know. I don't ever want to goof them. Koshi! Koshie? Koshi. Koshchek. Koshchek. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you, Koshchek, for the follow. We hope you enjoy your time with us here at Insomni-Attack. And real talk. Thank you guys. I'm so sorry that I've kind of been like locked in. We've been kind of just watching a literal freaking movie here on stream. Usually I'm a lot more yappy, but it's Metal Gear. I feel bad when I interrupt Snake. I try. I try. One of my favorite characters is the eternally grumpy Chilchuk from Dungeon Meshi. But yes, thank you guys so much for thinking of me and rating in and sharing your communities and just hanging out and watching me punch things with my bandana mullet homie. Like, it's no secret, I really do. I enjoy the original Metal Gear Solid, like, immensely. So I'm just happy that you guys are coming by and hanging out and watching me bomb this run so badly. But hearing other people's way of saying one's name is half the fun of it, though. The things I've heard. that's all that popped in my head. I was like, oh yeah, the things I've heard. Some of them are fun. It could be fun. But it's like, if you have a preferred name, though, I do like to respect that. I saw you just like listen to Castlevania earlier, and you're like, wait, the retro friend spotted Castlevania, ayo ayo. That's pretty rad. We do have a couple of the Castlevania homies that all hang out with us, or hanging out with us too, actively too. But yeah, Guys, thank you so much for being awesome, and I'm sorry again for being less yappy than usual and engaging. Like, that's the big thing, is I wanna be engaging with you guys because you guys are so much fun. I know I have a tendency to get locked in sometimes, so thank you for your patience and understanding. Thank you. Totally not me stalling because this is the last leg of the game. Oh boy! And I think I know who I'm gonna give you to when we're done. If you guys, you know what's other game I haven't played in a minute? The Yakuza games. And you know who's playing Yakuza Kiwami? Ricey's playing Yakuza Kiwami. So we're gonna finish this game, we're gonna finish it strong. Everyone's gonna go get naps and go to bed. And everyone's gonna have sweet freaking dreams, especially since Cottony's here to bless us with the super sweet dreams. And if you're gonna knock out, if you gotta go to bed already, then I want you all to have a very, very cozy bed set radio. I need to stop elbowing my freaking pile of treasure. Lo-fi remix. Oh, thank you for the DM. Appreciate it. Do be interesting. People try to say the name. I was gonna say Kosais. So yeah, struck out. I bet. So here we go. Y'all ready? Let's wrap this strong. I'm gonna need one of these. I'm gonna need one of these. You believe you are Kohai? Kohai! Meow! What's up, Meow? Oh, right. Run! I'm trying. Meryl, please! Meryl, live faster! Meryl, please! I can only do this for so long, girly! Girl! It's just 5 AM. You're still going. Elden Ring fun. Good night, though. Oh, you're also playing the Elden Ring stuff? Ayo. But thank you, Matt, for stopping by, saying hi. Wait. If I'm trying to take out as many dudes non-lethal as possible, what is the non-lethal solution for this section? Do these guys not count? Technically, I'm shooting the barrels, not the guys. You DM the song? Thank you. Yeehaw! Guns a-blazing! That's what we trying to do. Meryl! Stop front seat driving me. I'm trying. Just gotta blow them up the barrels and you good. Just beware of the second wave. True. So it does... I was teasing. I was actually right. That's cursed. Shoot them in the exclamation point? I would like to.
Not yet, Snake!
Indirectly loophole? That's what we're going for.
Not over yet! Liquid!
I swore by the Spider-Man oath to uphold most life and be responsible with my superpowers. Dude, I'm so getting a snack after this. This is wild. Liquid, can you please stay down? Liquid! Stay down, Stinky! I'm so glad they finally remixed the original theme, just for this scene. These controls are so cursed.
Look, Snake, daylight! We're gonna crash!
What is this? What is this game? Did he just kick him with the barrel? Headbutt! 2-hit combo. But I don't want to use my head! Lucis, I love this game. I love this game too. It's so freaking absurd. It's awesome. Haru says, I remember when I saw him still alive, I'm like, dude, why won't you die already? I know, for real. Even in the original PS1 version, homie comes at you like, it's not over yet! And I'm like, why is it not over yet? Why? Zeta goes into end special. This and Yakuza stole my heart. Oh, it's so good. I need to finish the Yakuza games. I actually started the Yakuza games, Eve. I am in chapter 5 or 6 or something of Yakuza 0. Bro, please.
Damn.
Death entreats you. Accept it like a winner. Stop being a goon.
Snake.
Can we punch him like the guy on fire?
Snake!
He ate a bad ration. He's having tummy issues. He's gonna poop himself.
Fox? Die.
This man, genuine struggler, came at Snake almost like 5 different ways. So for him to just die hunched over... Oh god, he's House of the Deading! Okay, never mind. I almost respected you. Almost. I want Snake to just go up to his face and just blow on him and go... Like in the cartoons. Zeta says, I think his heart exploded. I've seen Kinnikuman. Man. I've seen people survive that. It's kind of scary. Homie just pulled a Geronimo. If liquid reached inside his chest to pump his heart again, I would not be surprised. Bro standing after his heart exploded. I'm just like, dog. This dude don't quit.
He's dead. That means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Zeta, don't jinx it. You're gonna make freaking Liquid get up again, and we don't need that anymore. Everyone wants to go to bed.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay. Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Fox, no, Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or a reminder of the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. My survival instinct that tells me not to die. That's all the motive I've had in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name is David.
Okay, so where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Hey, what are those?
For 6 months.
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us, too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
It's nice, isn't it? Being alive.
Come on, let's enjoy life.
It is a canonical fact that Solid Snake has a genius-level IQ. Case in point, did you see that, Riz? Good lord. He was smooth. Swoosed in. Absolute stealth expert. Stuck into her heart just like that. Got you coughing underwater. That's okay. My chest hurts. Why is my chair so freaking loud? Snake's appeal is his blunt attitude. I always thought it was his L&R equipment when he puts the sneaking suit on. I mean, if you had a guy who did all that, it would be I can't. I'm trying to remember. Oh god. She tried to mention kids. He said, I want to live alone. That hurts. I felt that on a personal level. Yeah, this makes me sad about Confidential Legacy, guys. This is why, like, last year, or the year prior, I was like, oh yeah, Snake Tales are great. And then you get to Confidential Legacy, and it's just like, oh, this is like semi-canon. Their happiness did not last. Sad. I love the MGS2 Substance. It's so good. So good. So very good. Alright, real talk. We got a cast list to run down because we had so many different people turn up tonight. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm dead. Me too. We have three candidates. We have three candidates tonight. We've got Snowy doing the art thing. We've got Hio doing Hio things. She's doing Deus Ex Macchiato. And then we have Ricey, who is playing Yakuza Kiwami. And I believe Ricey is doing like first-time playthroughs of this game, which is really fun. Please no more. I don't want to know who the president is. Good night. Take care. For all of you who are knocking out now that we've hit the credits, please rest well. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and enjoy some quality bed set radio. In the meantime, I would just like to say, Kush Check, thank you so much for the follow. Eve, it is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful to see you again. Thank you so much for rating in and sharing your community. It's a pleasure. I hope you've been well. Andre, Sinful, Nexus Creed, thank you so much for following. You guys are rad. Cottony. Thank you so much for being a super sweetie. Thank you for not only sharing your community with me, but congrats on your sweets-a-thon. You are crushing it, girl, on your first event. Guys, again, Cottony is doing an event this week. She's doing her sweets-a-thon. She's hanging out with the homies, doing the cool things, and she's doing actually a lot of community-inspired and based activities, which I find very, very, very charming. Currently saving up for moving on to the next big circus over in Japan, which is really cool. And she's just a sweetie in general. Like, seriously, go hang out with Cottony. She's just mega rad. We've got Moo and Leo. It is always a pleasure seeing you two. Thank you so much for rating in and sharing your communities. Leo, Moo, again, sorry that things were kind of quiet as we were stuck in a literal aeon of text and talking and stuff. It's always a pleasure to see you both. Thank you so much for sharing your communities. I hope you guys are enjoying your noms and rest. Thank you so much for being cool. Tuffy! Always a pleasure. Thank you. Our favorite Puffin streamer swinging by saying hi. I hope you're resting well. Thank you so much for rating in. Trey, thank you for your raid as well. Always a pleasure to see you. Congrats again on finishing Battle Network 4. Congrats on all the other game clears. Trey absolutely knocking him out the park. Thank you so much for rating in. We got Yuki, helping be a hero, helping out with Youth Pride Inc. Helping out the homies for Pride Month. Thank you so much, Yuki, for being not only rad, but sharing your community with me. It's always a pleasure to see y'all. I hope you are resting well as well. And again, congrats on the new gig. Fox! Thank you so much for the follow. We hope you enjoyed your time with us here at Insomni-Attack, where the points are made up and the hitboxes, they don't matter. Casa, thank you so much for rating in. It is a pleasure having you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and thank you again for your follow. Retro Roulette, it is always a pleasure having y'all here. Again, Retro Roulette will actually be turning up, I believe, this weekend at Too Many Games, playing cool things, doing their special Tournament of Voices panel, where you too can get the chance to voice a bunch of cool stuff, and do some really fun reads and just work out them acting bones. Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure having you and your community here, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, and all the lurking y'all do on either the VODs or doing the sleep supporting. And Pudgy! Thank you so much for the follow. We hope you enjoyed your time with us here at Insomni-Attack. Aha! We almost hit 10 hours. I feel like I called this. I was like, dog, we're gonna hit 10 freaking hours by the time we finish this, man. Gonna have to raid and run. This is the time you usually wake up. Thank you guys for staying up with me. Thank you so much. I have to also, like, I really want to hang out with Ricey. She's super cool. But I gotta zonk too. I have work later. And Oh man. I have not slept yet. I have work later, and technically I took a nap after last stream and everything exploding. I did not get a full zonk. I need a full zonk. So I'm probably gonna be passing out once we raid out. So please pass out now, work later, gang. Yeah, no, for real. Please send Ricey my regards. I'm gonna try to stop by and say hi for just a bit.
Allow yourself to be chained
But
to
please.
fate, to be ruled by your genes.
Cheer Ricey on that she hangs out with Kiryu and Majima-chan everywhere.
Snake.
I want to play Kiwami so bad.
Whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life.
Cutscene? Yes.
And then live.
Zeta goes, no more!
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Yes. Yes, sir. Thanks to the vaccine. Yes, those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Foxdie should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Yes. Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Of course, the other one thinks so too. Yes, sir. I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one. Solidus. What shall I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Surprise Pikachu face. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for the stats? Here we go. We beat this game on hard. We had to do a few continues because I'm a knucklehead. Playtime says 7 hours and almost 9 minutes. My goofy old self over here was technically streaming for almost 10. I had to continue 7 times because I'm a ding-dong that doesn't realize that headbutting a tank was not the smartest idea. And I think I dunked Snake into the hot cheese a couple times. And I got seen 14 times because... Colonel, I'm too dummy thick. And the sound of my cheeks alerted the guards 14 times. Can you believe that? The hitbox on the dumpy is so big I got seen by cameras at least 14 times. That's unfortunate. And I went through 24 rations. Blue Metal says no kills. See what I mean, guys? We don't play. I said, I'm going home with no homies harmed. And you know what? That's how you know that knucklehead was making things up. You enjoy all the killing. There's a killer inside you. Lies. I ain't killed nobody. Technically, I didn't even kill Liquid. He just fell over. I dropped him in the case, so yeah, I did. I thought I was gonna be slick, and I was like, I was gonna dangle and drop. And I'm gonna catch myself and then dangle to another spot. So I let go, and I'm like, I saw Snake in slow-mo miss the freaking wire, and I'm like, oh. Well. Oops. Do I need to not die to get Snake? I forget what the requirements are. There's a couple different things between, like, saving and speed and non-lethality, and it's crazy. I forget what the specific ones are for this game, too, because I feel like they change, like, depending on which game they are, too. But it's typically, like, speed, not dying, and, alert modes. But this has been Twin Snakes. This Centipede is still pretty solid, is it? Well, then I'm happy. I got the camera and the bandana. Go us. Save? Not on your life. I got no space on my memory card, dog. God, I'm tired. Me too. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna give you to Ricey. Say hi to the homies. Again, I'm not gonna be able to stick around too long because I genuinely need to pass out for work. Please consider stopping by at the raid, but of course if you can't, you know, if you guys got a knockout because you got work, or you guys are going through your work day, or just it is stupid late and you guys got a knockout, I understand completely. Again, thank you everyone who stopped by, hung out, lurked, and did the thing. I'm looking forward to seeing you next week for the SummerSlam, and again, we have a couple different homies like Zodiac 20 Mooney, and we have the Mint Choco Rabo Labo Doggo. No, Mint Choco Labo Doggo Rabo. Each of us will be doing something pretty cool, and we'll be playing next week for the sake of the kids. We are gonna be part of Gamers Outreach's VTuber SummerSlam. I in particular will be streaming all the days from Wednesday to Sunday, all 5 days of the VTuber SummerSlam, and I'll be doing several crazy hour streams. That said, look forward to me yelling at Pikachu, playing with toys, pew pew with the bad guys and the zombies, and more. Guys, thank you so much for being awesome. I need to go to bed. I'm tired, I'm rambling. This has been Insomni-Attack. I have been your host, Tactical Espionage, Gamer Tone. Again, we're gonna give you the Rice Ball Wannabe. She's got a very fun energy about her. Working through the Yakuza series for the very first time. Now playing Kiwami, I believe. Possibly doing some Pocket Circuit Racing. Cushy, have a good rest. Thank you. All y'all too. All y'all go be excellent. Follow each other, hang out, say hi, do the things. If we shout someone out here, that means they're pretty rad. And I need to zonk. This has been Insomni-Attack, and I will see you guys next time. Wink wonk. Nuddle everybody.